hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. I got my tea right here. Ooh. And today we're gonna be making some full-size pizza bagels, Mars. Full-size pizza bagels. Full-size pizza bagels. We're making pizza bagels today. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Welcome on in. Needs help. We got Bobby, congratulations Bobby being first as well over on Twitch. We got Lunar, Techno Cookie, Terrence, welcome on in. We got Aquatic Dragon, Ratty, Techno Cookie, welcome over on YouTube. Wow, that's fine. And we got our tea here. And once I finish with the tea, we'll get started with the pizza bagel. So pizza bagels, guys, are essentially, you get bagels, you cook bagels, you have bagels, and then you slice them in half, and you use that to make pizza. That's a pizza bagel! Yeah, we'll be just drinking our tea here. And once I finish my tea, we'll get started with the bagels. I had to buy more sugar because I'm moving soon, as you guys know. I don't want to buy a whole big bag, so I just bought this 4-pound resealable bag of sugar. I felt like that would be good for me. That's more sugar I need. But my sleep last night was pretty good. As a Koi and Greeky, welcome on in. Bubba team, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are just getting started here. Let's go and put that on my story. And boop. Put my phone down. All right. And Santessa, welcome on in. You remember your mom made toast pizza once. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing as toasties with bagel. It's with bagels. A little bit of green on the pizza bagels. I don't know what you mean by green. Bubba, I do remember you, Bubba. You were definitely here last week. I can't remember which streams. You were here for tea time, right, Bubba? And Ratty. I am in a blue suit. I'm in a blue suit, Ratty. I'll be moving in January, so just a couple more months there, Quad Dragon. Like pepper? You mean like red pepper? I'll be adding some chili oil to the pizza sauce. Yum, 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 yum. Make it spicy. Ah, spicy pizza. I will add some chili oil. I did sleep well. Yes, I sleep well, but I slept well, but I do need my tea. So let me double check something really quick. We're there. That looks good. Let me double check one more thing. Over here. I would like to go and make sure this is all working. Just need to make it sure to see another stream there. And it's showing both. And we're perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'll put it aside. Don't go my mouth. And Road to War Pizza lured in. You are lured in. And we'll make some pizza bagels. I already got my flour measured out here. But we're making some egg bagels. Egg bagels. You haven't had a drink yet? Get some tea, Greek. Do you like tomato? I haven't. Okay, I like tomato. I like tomato sauces. Maybe if I were to have like a fresh, proper tomato, I would maybe like it a little
Hey
better.
Dai. Happy 7 days until Halloween. Can you believe that we're almost close to Halloween? Time flies by freaking fast.
Not just Halloween. Also, that redeem reminded me I have not connected to the YouTube side of stuff. Hold on. I forgot to connect. Oh, I got new guys. Chat. I got a new keyboard. I know it looks like exactly the same type of keyboard I had before because it is, but it's when the keys work again. Yippee! I forgot to connect to YouTube side. Let's go add YouTube in. Because I do have to do it manually because it's... We are almost done drinking the tea, though, and then we'll go over. Control V. Connect. And now YouTube people will work now. Yippee! Go back here. Excellent. All right. And it is nearly Halloween. I'll be doing a trail collab on Saturday, so tomorrow. And we have a tea collab on Sunday. How you doing, John and Kimmy? That reminder reminded me I'm getting a tooth pulled before Halloween. Good luck, Kimmy! Good luck with the dentist. You need the cup. If you want this cup ready, you can get this on my 4-fall shop. I think it's like $12 or something. Plus shipping. I do like this cup, though. It's on my 4-fall shop if you want it. So some other stuff. Bound! 29th October. Good luck. Give me your cup. What are you paying it, Chief? If you want to buy a cup, you can buy a cup. A 3. I'm gonna drink the rest of this tea. You can see right there, there's a little bit more. And Rodney, we're gonna make some pizza bagels. We got our flour ready. We're gonna make some egg pizza bagels. I consumed my tea, and now it's time to, I don't know, make bagels. Let me go grab the eggs out. Grab eggs. Let me grab a couple forks. Hey. So as the name implies, egg bagels use a crap ton of eggs. It does throw. Okay. And it was buffalo flavored pizza, like a buffalo sauce, barbecue sauce pizza. That's not necessarily a new thing, but it's pretty good. All right. So for this, we're going to be using 3 eggs here, plus 3 egg whites. So we need 6 total eggs. 6 total eggs is what we'll be using for this recipe. Which is a lot of eggs! There will be 3 of them we won't use. I should double check. I just like egg. I think it's 3 egg yolks. 3 egg yolks, and then 3 whole eggs, and then 3 egg whites we used for the egg wash. So there will be some extra egg whites left over after all this, but yes. We have the eggs! 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 I love eggs, especially how expensive these are these days. But I felt like going all out today. And we do have pepperoni. But let's put these aside. I'm going to go put the rest of these eggs back in the fridge. Because I got to keep these fresh because how expensive they are. So we're going to put these eggs aside for now because you will not need them immediately. The eggs, I mean, is this not the color of your eggs? Why are eggs so expensive? Because America. I don't know. There's a whole reason for it, but so if you get white eggs, they are this color. If you get brown eggs, they'll be brown. But no, that's a normal color of white eggs. All right, nothing particularly special there. So we got our flour. This is 500 grams of flour. I already pre-measured because reasons. Careful about what, Ratty? There are, yeah, brown eggs are brown. Yeah, there's different types of, there's just like blue eggs you can get as well. There's different varieties, but West lays, welcome on in. The most popular type of egg in the States is one that, you know, the chicken lays white eggs. I know, Bobby. Oh, so West lays, welcome on in. All right, so let's go ahead and get my instructions out. We need to, all right. We're going to add, so we have our flour in here. We're also going to add in the salt, the yeast, and sugar into here. All right. So let's go ahead. We'll go like that, I guess. Let me actually move the camera as well. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and add in 19 grams of sugar. No, I was not going to drop an egg. 19 grams of sugar. All right. So I got my scale there. I know you guys can't see the scale, but I will be doing this by weight. Just going to go open this bag up. Luckily, this bag is resealable, which is kind of nice. Assuming the seal works well. And we're going to go ahead and just pour in until we get to 19 grams. Which I find by weight is a lot more convenient to doing by like, oh, scoop it out. Because I just pour it into a bowl. Or technically put a gram more, but it's fine. There's our sugar. Look, if you look at top-down view, you might be able to kind of see it. What if you drew an egg? I don't know. You make a big mess. We're going to put 11 grams of salt. So I have some salt here I need to open up. Oh, I probably should have opened this earlier. Open here. I don't like these, like... Does anyone else that don't like these? Like, I always have issues opening these damn, like... Here. Getting your... Come on. I have issues opening these style of, like, salt shakers. There we go, got it. Alright, so how many grams of I'm giving Bobby ideas. Oh, no! Alright, so we need to put in 11 grams of salt, so I will zero it out, and we're going to go add 11 grams of salt. Just shake it all in. There we go. 10, okay, 11 grams. Now we need to add 6 grams of yeast, which I have in this other container here. Howdy, I'm making pizza bagels. Yes, I am. Pizza bagels. So we need to add 6 grams of this. This here is the yeast. You can see a little better there, maybe. But 6 grams of yeast, we'll just kind of shake it until we get to 6 grams. Or at least 6 grams. To be a little over, it's fine. There we go. I'll go a little more. All right. There is our yeast. Careful. I'm being very careful. We need to add in our... What else do we need to add in? Flour. Oh. So this is supposed to be brown sugar. Like I said before, guys, this is supposed to be brown sugar. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and just dump in some of this molasses into there. Make it into brown sugar. Hiding autumn. Molasses essentially is the part to separate. It's molasses. Molasses is what separates sugar from brown sugar. It looks like ink. Molasses does have a very inky color. You are right. Okay, so we got that. So we put our flour, sugar, salt, yeast in a bowl. That's our bowl. We're going to go mix together the eggs yolk, and water. All right. Got that here. Excuse me. We're gonna grab that. And we're gonna separate some eggs and eggs yolks. Hiding Is that Choki Lo-Fi? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I mean, if you want to eat the ink, go for it, but I don't want to eat ink. So, for 3 of these, we want to separate the yolks and eggs. To do that, we have 2 bowls. I'll go ahead and break them all in. Here. So we're gonna separate the yolks. No, for 3 of the yolks, we'll have just white separated out. There's lots of different ways to separate yolks and all this stuff, but I'm doing it. Oh, I got an eggshell in there. Hold on. There we go. At least it's a big chunk. Howdy, Kawaii-chan. Your sky's there. Why would my eyes scare you? Why would my eyes scare you? Okay, we're gonna get 1 more egg down there. I'm doing a bad job cracking these. But whatever. There is our 3 eggs that we will... Honestly, what I'm going to do, the easiest way to do this, the easiest way to separate the egg yolks is just to go like this. I'm just going to pick up the yolk out of the bowl. Pick up the yolk. There we go. Oh gosh, I kind of broke this other yolk, but we'll do our best getting the yolk out. I got most of it out. Close enough. Hold on, we got... There we go. Got another shell in there. Alright, so we got our 3 eggs there. This here is mostly egg whites, so we'll use that for our egg wash later. Nice. Yeah, we're doing pizza bagels. All right. So we're making pizza. So we're gonna go ahead and break. Well, now the eggs are breaking better. Whatever. We're gonna break these 3 eggs, and then there we go. So we got 3 whole eggs in there, and then 3 mostly yolks. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw away this big pile of shells. Unless someone wants to eat these shells. I'm gonna go throw away these shells. I'm gonna grab a rag. I was getting a rag to wipe off the egg yolks from my gloves. Okay, so now we got this. We got our eggs. We can go and start adding the other ingredients to it, which is the water, which I should probably heat that water up. But you're gonna need those. Oh no, I'm sorry. I can get some fresh eggshells for you. Get that calcium in your diet. Okay, so we need to put in... We need to put the water in there as well, right? Egg yolks and water until combined. So we need to put in how much water. It is 100 grams of water. All right. Let's go back to here. Like that. Like that. We're going to go add 100 grams of water. Doobadoo. Here we go. Now we're going to go mix that up. Howdy, Ash Lovely. Beef stroganoff sounds good right now. Howdy, Apple. You invaded Poland. So it's a Tuesday. And we're just going to go... I think we mix... Yeah, we mix these up. We're going to go mix all this up. Whisk it together. This is our egg mixture. And we're putting that into our other mixture as well. Thanks so much to follow, by the way. Who was that that followed me? It was... Thanks so much to follow... Whoa. Apple, thanks for follow, Apple. You're out of magical friends. We tried pizza. Yeah. So we got our egg and water mixture here. And then we got our other stuff here. We're going to go... Actually, first things we should do is mix this together. There we go. And it will be out of this bowl eventually. Don't worry about that. We're going to go combine them. There we go. And we're just going to go mix this up. Turn the light off for that real quick. But we're going to mix. And this is going to turn into a fairly cohesive dough. This is going to be an egg-based dough. Almost like a noodle. It'll come together. And I will be able to get this out of the bowl here in a second. But the flour went out. Oh, some of the flour did escape. It's fine. Hiding light Yagami. Welcome on in. Let me double check what it wants me to do. So this is what it currently looks like. Got to trust the process here, guys. Add eggs. Okay, so basically now we're just gonna keep. I'm gonna mix this to another container. Oops. We're gonna put this to another container. Just give you guys. This part is just so you guys can see it a little better. Here. If you're at home, you would skip this. Like for people at home, you don't need to get this extra bowl dirty. But I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. Alright. So right now because I don't have a stand mixer, we're going to be kneading it into this by hand. We're going to do all this kneading by hand. And if it's a little dry, we'll add water. If it's too wet, we will add some flour, essentially. Googly eyes, yes. A silly artist class say your package arrived, but wait, they didn't send you the code for your package? Are you y'all have to look up your shipping company or whatever. I don't know what you mean by that, silly clown. Hopefully you get your package though. Big Brain, welcome on. Because now we have it mostly formed up there. I'm gonna get rid of the bowl. All right. Now we're going to really start kneading this. Again, if you have a stand mixer, you'll be just doing this in a stand mixer. So is there some eggs left in here? One second. Some of the eggs just didn't get out of there, so. Same here. What, Judd? Oh, you don't have a stand mixer? Yeah, I like showing you guys how to make this stuff without a stand mixer. Because stand mixers are really expensive. The avatar looks goofy. Hello. This is my big brain redeem. It is fun. So I am here showing guys you can do this. You can do this with, Let me get some flour over here. Here we go. You can do this without like a stand mixer. Is the important thing here. Yeah, because like I'd rather, with how expensive they are, I would rather just spend a couple extra minutes. Oh, if you see me struggle here, half the reason I'm struggling is because this damn little like thing I use for my camera, little placemat thing, it makes it really hard. It's all wobbling everywhere. If you're just doing this like on a table, it's a lot easier. Oh no, you'll have to wait until you get home. And Astar, welcome on in. Yeah, so we're gonna keep on doing this for like 5 or 10 minutes probably. Until we get to a good, consistency. That's pizza. Yeah, we are making a pizza bagel. I might need to grab some more flour because it looks a little sticky. I think I'm gonna grab a little flour. Hold on. Grab a little bit of flour. Pull this the end of this bag here. Okay. At the very end of that big bag of flour, I'm trying to finish off. Now we mix that in. So a pizza bagel is a pizza you make with a bagel. It is a big bag. It is a big bag. I bake a lot. So I go for a lot of flour. It will be pizza. It will be pizza. So this is me become a bagel. And then after we get the bagel, we make it into pizza. It's called the pizza bagel. Hi, Celine. Hey, it's been a hot second. Hope you're doing well. But right now, this is currently flour dough. Yeah, so pizza bagel is a bagel. Sorry, is a bagel you make into a pizza, or a pizza you make with a bagel. And we are making egg bagels for that particular choice. How are you doing? Is that Rhoda? I think it is. What's the first letter of your name there? Coda. Hi, Coda. Welcome on in. Why not just make a whole pizza? I've made pizza on stream before. It's not a pizza bagel though. Pizza bagel have their own, allure to them. Especially if you're usually you'll just buy bagels or have bagels around. It's pretty easy because you add pizza sauce in there, you add some cheese. They're usually pretty easy, but because I make my own bagels from scratch, obviously, yeah, it's a thing. I would still say bagels are easier to make than pizza dough. Because like pizza dough is actually, to get pizza quite perfect, it's actually a lot of work. Bagels are actually pretty easy. Because you parboil bagels, it's pretty easy to like get it right. Compared to a lot of other stuff. You need to get a little more flour. Grab that flour there. Okay. Yeah, I have most of the flour put into a proper container. There's just a little bit left. It's like, hasn't. And again, if you have a stand mixer, even like bagels are like stupidly easy. Most of the effort here is just getting these freaking bagels like kneaded out. Sanime and is that Eli Z? Thanks so much for the follows. Say me. Thanks so much to follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Today we are making some pizza bagels. I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber for anyone who's new here. I'm actually moving to Japan soon, which is super cool. So I have started to like getting like more properly into like practicing Japanese. Some of those like it's like ways that people like memorize some characters is pretty funny. I think probably at some point, like either like right before I move or after I move, do a collab. Probably after I move, I'll do a collab with one of my friends that knows Japanese. We'll probably talk about that sort of stuff. But hi there, Dinky Doo. Welcome on in. I should make some bagels later. Yeah, go ahead, make some bagels. You don't have to do egg bagels. You can do water bagels that don't use any eggs, and they're a lot cheaper. Egg bagels are kind of expensive because you're using a bunch of eggs. I am currently from I'm in Vegas right now. I'm moving to Japan to get out of the States. I'm escaping. I do currently live in the States. How are you doing, Conix? Welcome on in. And Dinky Do, if I say hi to you as well. As you can see, this is starting to get to like a decent consistency. Oh, so some of the issue is this little mat here is kind of cut as well. I'll be throwing it away soon. I'll deal for another couple months. Like, I don't want to buy a replacement if I'm getting rid of it soon. Because it'd be like $30 to get rid of it. Why? Okay. Okay, I think we're getting pretty close to where I'd want to get it on kneading it. I'm going to put it back into the bowl to try to get like a more solid knead. Okay, we're gonna try to finish the knead into the bowl here. This is, if you were making this at home, I wouldn't suggest using the bowl. The reason I am is just because my damn little mat is on there. Now it's like in a decent shape. We can finish it here. What's wrong, silly artist clown? What's wrong? So we're gonna get our dough here. And really kneaded it. Again, we'll do this for a couple minutes and it should be pretty good. Got to go prepare for work. See you later. See you later. Have fun at work. I hope work is, I guess, uneventful will be the best thing, probably. Or just mix it in dough. I mean, you could do whatever. Gigant Drago. If you put 2.5 pizza bagels together, or 2.5 pizza, yeah, it'd be like a pizza sandwich if you want to. You could put the pizza bagels back together to make a pizza sandwich. That is true. I feel like it'd be a waste though. Bottle cup for small business, nice. And how is I eat kids? Be careful out there. Welcome on in, I guess. I'm pretty sure you're admitting to a crime. Okay, I think this is probably good enough. I'll do a couple more needs here. Okay. I know I should probably need this more, but I really don't want to. We're making some bagels. Alright. We're eating some bagel. We're making some bagels. I believe now what we're supposed to do is we're gonna cover these and let it proof. Joke with people. Oh, be careful out there. There's a little bit of egg wool. This bowl here. Anyways. Let me see how long you're supposed to. Pizza, yeah, artists. We're and Gunetti. We're making some pizza bagels. We got the bagel going. Let me double check how long this needs to proof. I think it's an hour. And I think at this point I just cover it and we let it proof. Like your bowl for 1 hour. Cool. So we're gonna do that, and I guess we can do boba. And thanks so much to follow Hixie. You're now one of magical friends. And Vinny, welcome on. I'm going to here. We'll need this a little bit more, but we're gonna grease up this bowl a little bit, and we'll cover it and let it proof for an hour. And we're gonna go make some boba. Try to make some tomato real quick. Good. Tomato will be happy. Okay, let me get the oil sprayer. And what kind? I'm working out. Yeah, we're making donuts. My name is Janice. Welcome on in. Okay, so we're just gonna get the bowl all greased up. Just like that. All right. We're gonna covers up. And we're gonna let this sit for an hour. Yeah, but this is a bread. This is a bread, yes. Well, I turned the oven on. I'm turning the oven on as well. What was the temperature of the oven? I think 425. Because my oven takes forever to heat up. 425. I'm turning the oven on, and we're gonna make some boba. Let's make some boba! Okay. 425. It's an hour time. Boba, boba. We got my boba thing. See you later, kids. And Vinny, I see you. I see you. Anyway, so we're gonna go grab my little. So I need to put the egg whites, and I'm gonna put my yeast back in the fridge. Got this. Here. We're gonna get our this here. Get our power cable plugged in. We're making some boba. Come on, get untangled. Get untangled. Okay. Right now we're making some boba. We're making pizza bagels. I got some pizza bagels proofing. Pizza bagels. And I'm using some. There we go. Hiding Galaxy Wolf. Oh, so thanks so much to follow Tsuko Tama, thanks so much to follow. What's the good trap? This is a induction cooktop here. Little induction cooktop. There we go. I'm gonna add some water so we can make some boba. Oh gosh, I spilled a little bit. Don't worry about that. It was leaking. Yeah, we're gonna go make we're gonna go make some boba. Don't worry about all the spilled. I'll grab a rag 1 second. I might spilled a little bit. There we go. It's fine. There we go. So what we gotta do is we're gonna turn on our induction cooktop. So we're gonna be boiling this water here. Boiling this water so we can have our delicious boba. Also, I do also have another game we can play, but we'll do it when there's a couple of waiting times during stream where you won't have our boba or anything. We have there's a food guessing game and there's a cat guessing game. But we will wait. Beep, beep, beep. I'm going to go ahead and start my kettle because we need the kettle to make to get the hot water for the tea. So let's go get the kettle going. Again, if you guys have never seen me make boba, it's pretty simple. I just cook it in here. See you later, table consumer. We'll be cooking. Make some tea. Okay. That going. Okay. And thanks so much to follow Table Consumer. Till next time. So with that going, we can grab out our tea. We can measure out our tea over here as well while we're waiting. I'm doing a right pour tea, which will be visible to on the side for full screen people. Use some of this right pour. Gonna break off a chunk. Yeah, it is. It is. Boba's just part of cooking. I mean, is it a bad team needs help? Is it a bad team? It's a routine. I do it every time, or almost. So the reason I need a boba, it helps fill time. And I like boba. I like the boba. Oh my god, the camera's freaking out there. You can calm down. Alright, so we got our tea there. So we have to wait until that heats up. Wait until that heats up. Wait until our kettle heats up and we start brewing. We're just waiting for the water here to heat up. Now the good thing though is my new boba, as you guys might have seen, does brew a lot faster. Or not brew. The boba tapioca pearls cook faster. Let me grab the tapioca pearls. Where I put them? Oh. I heard the follow. Hold on. Thanks so much for the follow. That was Christine. Crystal, thanks so much for the follow. We are going to be making some boba as well. This is our tapioca black boba. Just let's put that like there. I don't know. Let's kind of make it hard to read chat though. I'll put it here. There, that's better. Thank you so much for the follow. That is Black Wolf and Katsuki. You're now magical friends. Yeah, I feel like having routines as like segments and stuff for the streams is helpful. It's nice. got that going. Where's my lid? Once this water is boiling, we can add in our tapioca pearls. Oh, I should grab my little thing. Got our little whisker thing. Pizza bagels, yeah. Right now the pizza bagels are currently proofing. There is currently like an hour for the because I'm making some pizza bagels or bagels from scratch, egg bagels. The tapioca pearls I have here, these are from Miss Amazon. I actually like this. This is what brand is this? SOEOS, whatever. It's the first time I bought this brand, but I actually like it. I've bought other brands in the past. There we go. You're back. We are currently waiting for the dough to proof, and then we will. Once the dough is proofed, we'll get to the next step and boil the dough, shape it and don't boil it. Hi, I guess you can stick an account. You have another account that has the same username. You can call. Yeah, I guess I'll just call you Katsuki, and you have number 1, number 2. Favorite type of boba? I mean, I like boba with like I like using right pure from boba, and I like the tapioca boba for the actual pearls. If that answers your question, I do for my boba when I make it. I do use a little bit of milk and a little bit of honey. This is Max. Oh, I'll call you Max. Yeah, I'll give you a nickname. You'll have to tell me when you're on the other account, Katsuki, or when you're on the other account, Max. Just tell me on that other account, Max. There we go. Go Control V. There we go. I've given you a nickname, so I know to call you Max in this account. Boba. It's honestly, I'm not making my boba from scratch. It's just some brands are better about that. This brand here is fine about it. I'm using a semi-instant boba. I do have to boil them. I'm not making them from complete scratch. But I do have to boil them. I don't think the instant ones are good, like the microwave ones. But you're cooking it like noodles in the pot. What do you use for your? I'm using VTube Studio, Lizzie. VTube Studio. But honestly, I would just try if you're using like store-bought boba, just try different brands until you find which one you like. That's all there is to it. Unless you want to make from scratch. From scratch, I can't really help you because I've never made it from scratch. That's like a lot of work. If I were to make boba from scratch, that'd be like a whole video or something or a whole stream. I'm not making boba from scratch for like filler. Because this is just filler content while we wait for our bread dough to, proof. It'd be a little too much to make it from scratch. Yeah, right now we're just waiting for this water to, boil. It's getting there. I do love these induction. If there's anyone who likes to get into cooking with a camera like I do love these induction cooktops. They do make it very convenient. There's lots of different brands, yada, but they're nice because like this whole area around it, or even for personal use, if you just need another burner, this whole area around it is not hot. The hot goes right into the pot here, which is really cool. It's like if you get like a gas one, it gets a little spicier on melting stuff or whatever. The only unfortunate thing is it does, use electricity. So if you're in Japan or America, it's not as good. Now you could get a 220 volt line run, yada. That's a whole different thing. Now, once this is boiling, I'll put the bobas in, and then I'll get the kettle and we will fill my tea up. This is some ripe pure tea that I'll be having it. Yes, I do support the LGBTQ+. I have a ton of LGBTQ+ people like beauty. I have multiple trans mods. Yes, of course, Max. I know, unfortunately, that's actually something you have to ask these days with people. But yes. You have... Oh, can I please close this window over here? Thank you. Right. My favorite tea is hard to pick because you're probably used to like tea on a very low level. If you're asking that, Lizzie, not to be like put you down, but if you're asking that, once you really get to know actual tea, that's a hard question. That's a really, really hard question. There are hundreds of different teas. There's hundreds of different black teas. Like, I'm just talking like plain black teas. There are hundreds of plain black teas. The hundreds of right pours. It's really hard. Anyways, we're going to go add in our tapioca pearls. Here we go. Let's get them in there. The only thing I don't like about this brand is the way it's packaged is kind of annoying, but whatever. At least it reseals. That's probably good. But the double bag in here is kind of annoying. But I guess that's probably good for freshness. Ah! I'm just trying to... It's not as bad if you don't have a bunch of camera gear getting in the way, though. I'm sure. That's probably... Look a little more. That's probably enough. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I would say there are some non-LGBTQ plus friendly VTubers out there. Unfortunately, it's more likely they are friendly fits, but yeah. I expired. Hold on. Actually, once again, I'll read a question there, Quadragon. Let me go get my kettle. There we go. Get that tea going. Excited, new game's coming out. What's the new game? The farming game? And Godzilla, we are making, well, right now in the pot, we got some boba going. Little tapioca pearls. But we're making some pizza bagels. So, we're making some boba. We'll wait for the, dough to cook. Or proof. So we're making some tapioca pearls while we wait for the dough to proof. Yeah, no worries, Max. Go get clean. You can always lurk if you like to. Max, you like to open up on YouTube or Twitch. It'd be a little easier for you to lurk while you clean. Go for that. But if you got to go and clean, no worries. I will be here cooking food. The Catle does kind of this setup. How do I say your name? I think you said I'll call it by your last name, Drago. This setup in general is kind of really disorienting for people sometimes because whenever I bring in like real assets, they look kind of weird. Like if I were to pull and grab up my phone here, so this here is my phone, the back of it at least, and I know it's a little thrown off from the the fog here is messing it up or whatever, the theme. But no, we're seeing a bit. And Godzilla. And Zaddy, thanks so much to follow over on Twitch. One of the people, magical friends over there. And we'll be cooking this until the 8-minute mark. The 8-minute mark is when we'll pop this out. I should double check this. Yeah, I don't cover it. I don't technically make this correctly. But it does want me to reduce heat. So we will do that. Yes. Yeah, we'll cook these. I'm basically cooking these bobas how I've done another brand, and it comes up pretty well. Because I just can't be bothered to cover these, because then you guys won't be able to see the little tapioca pearls, and I'll be sad. So technically, yes and no. My computer is across from me, but I'm in the kitchen. I'm in my actual kitchen. To my right is my sink that I've covered up with like a giant cutting board. But no. I have like an island that I have my streaming set up on for like the hand cam stuff. Camille is so Lizzie, just to help you, if you ever want to like research more tea you like. So Camille is not tea, it's a tisane, which is nothing wrong with that. But if you want to find other tea, teas similar to that, look up herbal teas. You might be able to like some other ones you have when you're on your period. And Earl Grey is tea. Earl Grey is a black tea blend. Same. I'm sure peach tea could be a tea blend. Is probably tisane as well. Nothing gets it. It's just that the reason I bring up the differences is they're radically different drinks. As in an actual tea, you're gonna brew it one way. And then herbal teas you're going to make another way. It's just like way different. They're basically different things. Kind of like coffee and tea are different. Coffee and tea are as different as, you know, tea and herbal teas. And Karis, Dalit account, welcome on in. And Jelly, welcome on in. Cute Roomy, yes, a boba tea soup. Yeah, I feel like I have nothing against herbal teas. I just try to say remind people they're different. And Noelle, good to see you. Good to see you, Noelle. We are making some boba right now while the bagel dough is proofing. It's Fanboy Friday, that's right, CW loves. And we got our little Tapuga pearls going. 4 minutes on the boobas. And we'll get those going. I will get some ice in my... Here, I can show you guys. So I have like a whole glass sink here that I put my boba in. Get my lid. Where's my lid? Out here. All right. So I got a lid that I can put the little rubber gasket back on. You had a haunted house and you ran out scared. I guess it must have been a good haunted house then. It did its job. Okay. So I got my glass bottle and my stuff ready. We have 2 minutes on the boobas. And you can see this ripe puer is getting a nice dark color. How you doing, Bennett? Welcome on in. We are just enjoying our tea, or enjoying the. We will be enjoying our boba here. We're making some boba while we wait for the bagel dough to proof. Here we go. These are almost done. What's happening? How do you say your name? THCE. We're making some boba while we wait for our pizza bagel dough to cook or proof. I'm actually using Godzilla. I'm using a blue screen. Here, I can actually switch to my top down real quick, or switch it over to. So I'm using. So you see my arm there, right there, above the hot pot. So I am using I use a little like blue. I'm wearing a blue suit and I have a blue screen behind me. Is what I do because there's too much green like food and whatnot. And what's the MT? What is? Oh, that's the. That's like the horoscope things. I don't know mine off the top of my head. DXRPY. In silver, welcome on in. I think mine, unfortunately, was like the one that Elon has. Which is unfortunate to be associated with Elon. Yeah, it was the one he has, I believe. I can't remember. I could double check it if I really cared. I am currently blue. Now here's the thing, guys. Imagine a collab. No worry, Godzilla. And Charlie, welcome on in, Charlie. And thanks so much for tacos. If you got in out, no worries. But you joined Discord today? Hell yeah! Thanks so much for joining Discord. So let me go over here. Are we on an ad? We are. But yeah, I'm blue. So the funny thing is, imagine, I'm wearing a blue suit. Now imagine when I eventually do a collab in Japan, I might buy another blue suit for whoever's with me. So imagine 2 blue people going like, ah! So you guys wouldn't see it, but yeah, just imagine 2 blue people if I ever do like an off collab with someone. That sure would be a thing. I'm not blue as in sad techno cookie. I'm blue as I'm wearing a blue suit. It's fine. Charlie, thanks for information, I guess. I don't know. Don't be weird. A mysterious window. Welcome on in. And Mika. Let me here, Mika. I'll pull up the fan art. Let me get the boba in a glass, and we'll go look at that. So right now we're in the middle of. So this is done. So we're gonna turn that off. This is done. This is boba, generic frog. Here, this is boba. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna grab this here. I'm gonna move this. And Angie, welcome on in. We got that. Actually, I guess I'll do it like that. I'm gonna go get some ice. The good kind, of course. The one type that makes delicious drinks. And SC14 Weirdo, welcome on in. I'm gonna get some ice and fill up my glass. 1 second. Get the milk. I dropped some hot sauce. Hot sauce down. I got the fine. Deal with it. Problem solved. Okay. So we're gonna get that here, and now we're gonna get these bobas out and right onto the ice. I am cooking for you, chat. Finding Onyx, by the way. I'm doing well. Bringing these tapioca pearls out. And then I will put some honey on top, and then on top of that, I will add the tea. Thank you so much for the follow, Zira. You're now one of magical friends. Yeah, we're making some boba while we wait for the... Well, we're making boba while we wait for our brain going burr right now, guys. While we wait for the bread dough to proof. Oh, so let me fix this off. Okay. Sound like me every day? Very clumsy. I am very clumsy, Silver. Thanks so much to follow. All right, so we're going to go ahead. I'm going to dump out this pot of hot water. Actually, just one more tapioca pearl in there. Isn't there? We used this with fan art to apparently actually go look at. Anyways, I'm going to go dump out this hot water. Okay. Now we're going to go... I need the honey. Honey, honey, honey. Where's my honey? There it is. Okay, so we're going to add some honey in there. And just for a different taste, I am going to go... We're going to actually add a little bit of molasses in there, just for giggles. Only a little bit. I do like molasses, actually. I don't think it'll work well for this. So a little bit of molasses. Because we had it out already. Why not? And now, to add the tea. When we can't eyes, when we that tastes bad. When you don't like molasses, I mean, if you don't like molasses, that's okay. But here is our tea. I'm just pulling out the tea so it stops brewing. All right. So now we're going to go, no, Zeddy! I mean, it's always YouTube. Like that. Get some milk. There we go. I'm not going to be able to put the lid on immediately, but... There we go. There's our boba. Let me take a drink out of this before we had to... Ah! Thank you so much, being part of Magic Family for 22 months. That's multiple babies.
A year approaches.
Thank you so much for all the continued support, Kyra. I know Kyra originally found me for YouTube Shorts, like a random short, and now she's here, one of my mods, working for free. Now that's value. But yeah, thanks so much for all the continued support, Kyra. And drink a little bit of this. And do I add some more ice? I'm adding a little more ice in this. The flavor is on point. It was very hot still. Any examples to follow person who's followed me on TikTok if emoji name I can't read? I did not follow over. No. So we got our boba. And welcome on in. It's an Irish cat boy. And Hulgus, thanks so much to follow as well. You know what matters. You want some? Hey, you want some boba? We got some boba right here. I'm curious. I use this brand of boba. There we go. Put like there. Go ahead and top off this. Try to see if I can. Hold on. I'm trying to get the rest of this tea in there. So close. Why am I built like a... What are you talking about, Charlie? What's what worth 9 views? This is good. Welcome back, Zeddy. Yeah, I can't do anything about the Twitch ads. Yippee! They're so yippee redeem. My hat! There we go. What the heck? Now we're able to put our lid on. There we go. Ah! The bag. Sally, I'm not a while. You've been busy at school. I hope school's been going well. I'll put this boat back in the fridge by a minute in a bit. Yeah, there. We got our booba. Are you okay there, Charlie? If you keep spamming weird stuff, you're gonna get timed out. I'll just to my mods, you can time that Charlie out for keeping weird. I'm spamming. But you're always watching on Twitch. Hell yeah, Silver also over on YouTube as well. But you can watch me wherever you want to watch me. Yeah. It's like, I mean, on YouTube at least they don't have them. I can't. On YouTube at least, like, I don't have the mid-rolls. But yeah, Twitch is just like that. The boba is really good. Okay, so I put some honey, some molasses, and horse tapioca pearls, some milk. It's really good. And thanks so much to follow. That is Minzo and has something. Thanks so much to follow. Now magical friends. I love tapioca boba. That is my preference. I am neither Indian or Chinese. Not that it would matter, but no, I am not. If I was Chinese, I'd probably be better at cooking. Like, well, the Chinese dishes at least. I really struggle at making like dumplings. And at least I have an excuse of not being Chinese. Because like, if I was, and I sucked as much at making dumplings as I do, I'd be a disgrace. I do love Chinese food though, and I think my favorite cuisine, unironically, is Indian. Like, my tier list of food cuisines is probably number 1, Indian food. Number 2 is probably Thai food. Number 3 is probably Mexican food. Number 4 is probably Tex-Mex. I know they're separate things. Aaron, what are you yapping about, Aaron? And thanks so much to follow Nams. You're now one of magical friends. You Chinese can't cook, Silver. Oh no, maybe one of your parents or your friends, your siblings can help you out. But Zeddy, I can't teach you how to cook dumplings yet, but I would love to like learn along with you guys to make dumplings. I probably do more stuff like dumpling streams when I'm in Japan, just because part of the reasons I don't do stuff like dumplings as much is because I really need friends to give my food away to. Because like in the States here, I have to eat all of my own food because I live alone. When I move, I said before, I'll probably be calling up my friends and say, hey, come get some food. And Tablet, welcome on back. So when I like, I'll be doing a lot more cooking in Japan by volume because I could just give stuff away. Because like, I could do it here in the States. I know stuff getting hard in the States, but food is cheap in Japan, and then friends could just drop by for like an off clap or something. I don't know. Silver, that's what my dumplings look like too. But you all start somewhere. I'm not Filipino, unfortunately. Filipino food's also really good. Like, I like how just because I'm not racist, people assume I'm not white. Because like, if you're just like, oh, that person's not terrible, they can't be white. I obviously, they won't. I'm American, but when I'm showing my face when I move, it won't be like hidden or anything. But oh my gosh, I will try to make my homemade ramen. I mean, there is a reason, Techno. I am also more sus of my like white creators online. I'm way more sus of them. Like, there's a bar that like they have to prove that they're a good person. Where any of my friends of color, I'm more likely to assume they're a decent person from the get-go. Whereas, like, I require more digging. 6, 7. Pokemon in air post. Oh, you can ask questions, tablets. Okay. The questions are always welcome. Yes, you learn how to bake. Baking is fun. Baking is fun. It can be a lot of work. Baking is more of a science, but it's fun. And you can learn to bake by feel. You can learn to bake by feel. But, oh, boba. You change your profile picture? I can only hardly see what it is, but how are you doing, Pondolo? Welcome on in. And thanks so much for sharing it live. It's appreciated. My hair! Julie, welcome on in. Like, it's the same thing. Now, here's the thing. Julie, I can still see your message there. But, it's the same. Welcome back, IE kids. It's the same, like, whenever I see someone who's, like, in the LGBTQ plus community, I'm more likely to assume they're a good person. But, like, I obviously there are bad people among them, right? But the default states of, like, you know, if you think about, like, a video game reputation system, a default reputation system, whatever, of this, like, random, you know, transverse I know, they start at, like, a slightly more, you know, assuming they're, like, they start with, like, a default reputation buff. They can still lose it. They can still be a bad person. But, you know... And Kylie, welcome on in, and local Astro, welcome on in. It's really just like people who have is that audio with a mustache, maybe. Hiding Astro, hope you're doing well. I am myself. With their boba, this is ripe puer. This is a ripe puer boba with I put some molasses and honey and milk. There's tapioca in there. I do like boba. I like tapioca. This is my. I like tapioca boba. Like the reason like me is I haven't gone to taro boba yet. No, this is ripe puer, which is a type of Chinese tea. It's a fermented Chinese tea. It's pretty good. It's like earthy and strong and smooth. It's good. It works pretty well for boba. But like the thing what it comes down to is like groups of people that have been discriminated against are more likely to, I don't know, realize they shouldn't be shitty people. Thank you so much for to follow Egg Saber. That is a fantastic time to follow. Me being based and you follow. Fantastic. Anyways, Mixu, thanks so much to follow. Why am I bald? Because chat stole my hair. You might have a caffeine addiction, 4 cup of black coffee. Hey! Honestly, humans are addicted to coffee and caffeine in general. It's just how it is. It's how it is! It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Egg Saber, saw wearing a mustache and bald fall. I'm not always bald, but I have lost the toggles. You'll see my hair come back in a second. I watch a ton of anime. Gosh, my favorite anime airing right now. What's the name of the anime that they the guy's going around? It's the guy who falls into the trash world. I'm blanking on the name of it. The trash world one. And apparently the trash world anime, which I'm blanking on the name, it's made by a fan of the Fire Force. Yes, new. It's airing. I think so much to hydrate. I will hydrate with some water, not tea. Here's some water. I'm talking about airing anime. The anime I'm thinking of, the beta is here. She'll know, but it's based on. It's not based on. It was the author, whatever the monk. They were a fan of not Fire Force, Fire Force and Soul Eater, and then they worked on Fire Force, and then now they're getting their own stuff published. I believe how it was. This is cool. It definitely has some Soul Eater vibes to it. Love the hair there. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my bowed. Chat does like the bowed. Once we finish this boba, I think we're gonna go pull up one of our little games while we wait. Thanks so much to follow No, a magical friend. They're bald. They're honestly, Silver. Your history teacher's probably bald from all the stress. Imagine, anyone who's actually no, Silver. Are you American? If you're American, yeah, I think any history teacher will be losing their hair right now. Scuff. Oh, it's on my hair. Quag track it. So the scuff dye is there. It's on my hair. So once my hair returns, you'll see the scuffed dye slide out too. I could fix that, but it's also funny. That's attached to my hair. Yeah, I am American, but I am escaping. Ah, there it is. That was not me hitting a button. That was expiring. Hello. It's not the class is stressing him out. It's if you're an American and you know history, you're going to go bald. Yeah, I'm moving to Japan to escape all this madness. See you later, kids. And Noah, good to see you. Would like some tea, Noah? Nom. Bald. Actually, I have a whole head of hair. Like IRL, I actually have, my brother is older than me by 3 years, and my brother went bald when he's like 25. Why is head dangling? This routine is really funny. I made this model. I drew the art and rigged it myself. Am I cute, chat? Tell me I'm cute, chat. Tell me I'm cute. It's beautiful. I like the hair goes down like that. It's very scuffed. I want to be a real boy. That's right, Curious Six. Smoke on in. We got a little more tea. Once I finish drinking this tea, I will go and we'll wipe this out. We're gonna play some little time killer games. While I wait for the bread to proof. I think we have like half an hour. I'll see. I chug down the less this tea. The tea came out really good. Yum. You ate chilies earlier? What sort of chilies? Like super spicy chilies, Noah? There's different types of chilies. Not only are some of the chilies like way spicier than what a lot of people are used to, there's also different, like, the good ones have a flavor. The good chilies have a very distinct, like, chilies. Chilies is okay. And Skeeter, welcome on in. Violence. See you later, Mika. Oh my god, Mika, wait, Mika! I forgot! You forgot to remind me! Mika, let me pull it up. Oh, before Mika disappears. We're gonna pull up the fan art for Mika. Oh, I forgot. I got distracted. You're still there. You forgot to remind me. I don't see new fan art. You lied! I actually don't see it. I don't see a new fan art. I mean, there's the boba one, but that was before, right? I was scammed. Did you say? I thought you said. Let me click your name. I might have put fan art on Discord again. What means laggy? I don't. Did you put it on the right? Maybe it didn't upload. I don't see it on there. I don't see it on there. Maybe it didn't go through or something. That's a freaky uncle. Welcome on in. The hills are silent today. What? Yeah, Sally, see you later. We're gonna be pulling up our little games here in a second. No worries, Mika. Whenever we get onto good Wi-Fi again, feel free to try to upload again. Betrayal. Die. The betrayal! I'm doing a betrayal collab tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and finish off this boba. Got this right here. There we go. All right. Okay, so we're gonna wipe this down to get cleaned a little bit. And I'm gonna put this boba back in. I'm just gonna put the milk back in the fridge. Where is? Okay, chat. We got a fun game to play with you. So, we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go. Boop. 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 Think that. And then that. There we go. Thank you so much to follow Sophie. You're now a magical friend. So TikTok should be, switch TikTok to view. Fantastic. So it's a game called Scrandle. Oh, I just realized, where is this? I'll just see if this stuff fix itself. Let me fix this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix. Go like that. There we go. That should be good. Oh, actually, no. Actually, no. I think I know how I'm going to play this. I go like... I'm going to go like this. Wait. I'm trying to figure out how do Seagull. We're gonna play Scrandle, but let me fix my setup here. Not that make this smaller. I was trying to figure out how I'm gonna be able to see this, and I think I got it, but so it's gonna be how it was, like that. There, and I will just be able to see it from across. There, that works. All right. So we're gonna go click the daily. It's a little awkward. Okay, so I believe the way this game works is we're choosing which of these we think is better. I think it lists the price. Yeah, so the left one there, it's 12 pounds, and the second one is 8 pounds, I believe that says. So we are A or B. Which would you prefer, chat? Is this a question? Yeah. And so, Mizuki, welcome on in. We are just looking at... Oh, so I'm going to move that alert Let me move that alert. It's like on top of my freaking face. We're picking left or right, which is better. There we go. Left. I think the left one is 100 times better. Like the one on the right, it looks like a simple dessert you get from a convenience store. Like, so we got risotto chicken and chips, and that's potato pie. That's supposed to be potato pie. No shot. No shot. Hiding Shark, welcome on in. Not the model Astro, I'm glad you like it. I'm a little magical boy. Oh, so let me get my TikTok chat back over. Where's my... I got all moved around. There, I'll put this here. I got all my stuff moved around. Pixie, you're saying... what are we cooking? So right now we're making some, we're doing pizza bagels. Right now we're just playing this new game while I wait for the pizza bagels to cook. Actually, while we're doing this, let me put one of my TikTok alerts up. Actually, well, before we do that, let's go vote. Definitely the second, I think this one on the left. Basically, trying to see what do you think more popular. The one on the left is definitely, no shot. Really? So, wait, I think I said the one on the right was the one to one. Let me seeing two. I mean, there's a smaller version of my thing on top. That's because on this view, I like the other option would be if I use this screen, you wouldn't be able to like see me. It would just not work. So I have it like there. It's just because we're doing this while we're playing this game. Yeah, we think on the one to right. I think the one to right. So what we got going here? We're gonna actually put this over here. So we got a sausage roll or pie. Both these, the one on the left there looks like you got from like a 7-Eleven. The one on the left there is like, that's 7-Eleven material. What's that? What's that? Hold on, let me get these. Let me get this clip posted real quick. Silly stream moments. I'm going one to the right, 100%. Oh yeah. In the most recent pin video. No worries, Mika. Did you tag me on TikTok? I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream. You can also post it on Discord yourself later, so you get the higher quality when you got better internet. I believe you're on my Discord. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say if one to the right is definitely better. So let's see. Actually, let me get this big and then I'll click. 30% of people said the one to the right. That's. Now we got loaded fries. Is that bacon? Is this bacon? I mean, it wins. It's bacon. I'm going for bacon. 100%. Bacon. Oh, so one to the left is like actual good food. One to the right is like the bare minimum of like a pretzel and a hot dog. A very sad looking hot dog. That's such a sad looking hot dog. Oops. I got wrong window. Such a sad looking hot dog. Yeah, left 100%. Not a big fan of meat. I mean, fair. If you don't want to have meat, Astro, that's understandable. But I think the pretzel's a very sad looking pretzel. Yeah, is that 93% it said or something like that? Yeah, that was. What's this? Thanks so much to follow Angel. Thanks so much. You're not one of my magical friends and Marco Coffee. You have to sleep because Mega Lake. Lake, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Yeah, what is going on here? Hold on. The one on the right looks like a depressing, like. Oh, full English breakfast. That's why it looks sad. So we got chicken wings. Not the best chicken wings ever. Or absolute garbage English breakfast. We got some we got the beans. We got a really overcooked egg. Ugh. Probably no seasonings to be found. No, those chicken wings don't look the best. Hi, Chloe. Both foods are terrible, but the chicken wings are definitely less bad. I can't vote for the English breakfast. There's no way that's the one that's winning. So we're gonna go for the chicken wings. Yeah, like 71%. Yeah. I've been great. Okay, so now we got on here. This is like is that like a sausage roll or something? We got beef and pork Yorkshire it's Yorkshire pudding. Or Yorkshire pudding, which is this is a bread thing. But it's like not that good. I mean, it's not the worst. I would eat Yorkshire pudding. It's spread. And 2 slices of stuffed crust pizza. Stuffed crust pizza. Pizza. More cheese. Pizza. I'm going team pizza. Yeah, 58. 100%. Oh, so let me put that thing on my story. I was going to earlier. So on here, oops, go back to my profile. Gotta put this on my story. Oops. Excuse me. Story. Left. Yeah, it's probably the left one as well. Let me get this on my story and I can stop my phone usage. All right. What we got here? We got. Oh, my left hand hurts from that. So we got sandwich, chord pin sandwich and a chicken corners kick fries. Both of these look pretty good. Both of these actually look, I would be happy if either of these, I think the left looks like better ingredients. The other one, I think I might go to left. Yeah, I'm going left. One on the left just looks like it has like quality ingredients. One on the right looks like it's like out of a can. I would eat either. I probably not super. I don't know. Really, people prefer right. I mean, okay, this is just poverty, guys. If I am ever eating like this, I am. Hiding GG! Hiding Raiders! I am holding it. Welcome on in, Raiders! If you were ever eating like this, it is. This is poverty. That's not been a real hot dog bun. Let me go right come on, Raiders. Hiding GG! And welcome on, next and follow the I can't read that name. Is that. Well, I need to fix my alert there. Thanks so much for follow. Say something in say something in Ray. The Hunter, thanks so much for follow. And Porcupine Power, thanks so much for follow. Anyways, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. We're making some pizza bagels. Right now we're taking a break to, look at all this stuff here. But welcome on in, Fluffins or GG. We got Zeron, Supreme Raid. What were you doing, by the way? You're doing Outlast 2. How was Outlast? Beans. Ortsy, we got Hunter, got Dude. Actually, let me switch over here real quick. Go, boop, boop, boop. This is my normal setup here. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on to Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. Right now, I make the bagels. They're currently proofing in the back. We got Do. We got Buddha Majin. We got Hog Lover. Nice sausage. We're gonna go back to the this though. We got Geek Ray, Porcupine Power, thanks for follow again. We got Goomba Goom and Blue Mega Banana. Yeah, this is like Outlast super scary. Isn't as scary as the left option here. That's a hot dog. That's not even a hot dog, but okay. I understand if you do this in your comfort of your own home. This looks like it was served at like a restaurant or something. Both these are unacceptable to charge money for. You should not charge money for either of these. I mean, at least a tortilla is like a sausage instead of a hot dog. These are bad. You should not charge money for either of these. But yeah, again, here. Actually, let me grab this over here real quick. I got some stuff. Yeah. Wait, what's new here? I do T streams my little hand cam. Wop, 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 wop. We do lots of fun stuff. Have a go pee, GG. I'll be here. We have like 20 minutes until we're making pizza bagels. We got like 20 minutes until the pizza bagels are done proofing. I'm making fresh homemade, I'm having issues with my color. You can always just not have it. Are you talking about a little hand on my color? You could just have it as like a white circle or something. It's fine, or not include it. But let me go back to this. Here we go. Did I? Okay, there we go. This. Let's continue up there. Oh gosh. So I think that this one right here, okay, here's the reason I am going with the sausage one over it is at least the sausage here is like, it's better than a hot dog, right? Although the hot dog is like the worst hot dog ever. But a bun is just unacceptable. At least the tortilla is like the right amount of like carrying capacity, right? I'm going with the tortilla because like it's less bad, and people agree. Oh, actual good food. Actual good food. Let me Okay, so we got some buffalo chicken and chips. Looks solid, not the best ever. And now we got food various. I see some pizza in there. Now, none of these are high class things. These are not high class things. But they're definitely at least acceptable. The pizza is like the cheap pizza. There's various stuff there. I might go for the buffalo chicken chips, honestly. Rice mayo? That's not mayo. What mayo? Also, Henny, welcome on in. Listen, this is at least food. A crepe and a burger blend. Yeah. Like a crepe is like, wait, that was a crepe? Hunter, that was a crepe. I misread that earlier. I took this as tortilla. Even a crepe is like, intentional-ish. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you ignore the dollar store chips, there's like chips out of like a cafe. Anyone else like have like cafeteria food growing up where they would have those crappy round chips? So if you ignore the one on the right, I think it's a better overall thing. You got pizza. You got some variety on the right. It's nothing high class. I think because of the pizza, I'm going for the right. Like, really? Well, the chicken thing was good too. It's non-sweet crepe. It's almost like tortilla done. Why is that burnt? Now, here's the thing. This is like whatever that burnt thing is, which what does it say it is? It is a burger. So a burnt burger versus a blue raspberry prime. So prime sucks versus a burnt burger. Now, here's the thing. I think the burger's edible, maybe. I think his burger's edible, maybe. Burger, even if this is the worst burger ever, I think it's at least edible, so that's definitely better than the prime. Oh my gosh. That's wild work there. That's wild work. Hi, Silver Stroke. Welcome on in. Watching TikTok before. Now you're over on Twitch. Hell yeah. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go with the burger. Okay, you guys are weird for liking prime, but okay. Yeah, prime does not taste good. Okay, so this is mixed worms insects versus the most depressing slice of pizza. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. I bet the mixed worms and insects probably taste better than that's the worst pizza I've ever seen. That's probably the worst pizza I've ever seen. I would hear, but I bet that the worms actually taste better. I bet that the worms. Now, on the other hand, I would only eat the one on the right. I would only eat the one on the right if I was doing for content. Like if I was recording the left 100%, but if I would do the one on the right for content, But no, it's not a good looking pizza, but it's cheese. It's cheese and dough. It's gonna be edible. At least the bugs I would do for content. It bugs probably taste better, but I'm not brave enough unless it's content. I don't know what the green stuff and the bugs are. It's probably like honestly, this is probably like a half decent normal dish on the bugs, but I'm not brave enough, so I'm gonna go for the pizza. And yeah, people are not brave enough as well. Is that British mushy peas? This has to be British food, right? This has to be British food, right? What is that pea, like, toxic green, like, in the lumpy? What is that? So we got cauliflower and depressing. What cauliflower? I don't see cauliflower. I see. Oh, it's just cauliflower stems. This is cauliflower stems. And then wings. Oh no! Wait, those are fried cauliflower. So fried cauliflower is actually pretty good. I still might go for the steak and mushy peas and put up with it, but like, I don't know, because like fried cauliflower is actually pretty good. The mushy peas are probably like under. Here's the thing: the one on the one on the left probably is like whatever. The one on the right. It could be okay. If you guys give me some like seasonings, the problem with the one on the right is those peas are probably under seasoned. Give me some like seasonings in those peas is probably okay. But like without that, if I'm thinking as is, I'll go for cauliflower. The mushy peas look so radioactive. Like why? How are they that green? But we're gonna go to cauliflower. When people agree. Yippee! So, the score here, if I get this, we got 7 out of 10. Yippee. Let me go, Ain. Yeah. No, yeah, British food, yippee! British food's like it's unseasoned. Underseasoned is, generous. We can go to. Oh, we could go to other game. Let me see how long is left on the dough. Oh, time for the dough. Okay, guys, it's time to go back. Back to this. The dough is ready, so we're gonna go that. We're gonna. Like that. So the dough should be ready. So we're gonna go and grab that, and we're gonna start like, well, doing the dough stuff. Almost bacon. We're not baking time. Actually, we have to boil it. We're not. You have to boil bagels, but we're back to the bagel stuff at least. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go check. I'm gonna go check here. I got a blow battery warning my mouse. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Okay, we got that. Let me go check. So, okay, so we have to gently deflate the dough and let it rest in the container. Oh, so we have to. No, technically, we have to. No, we have another 10 minutes. We can do. I'll go grab the dough. I'm gonna go grab the dough. Okay. So basically, we're gonna get here. This is our dough. We're gonna gently just sort of like get in there. And we're gonna let this proof for a little bit longer. We're gonna go play some more games, I think. Which we're doing for, because this has to actually proof. We have to basically deflate it, knead it a little bit, and let me go back on there. There we go. Get another 10 minutes. And we're gonna do that. Yeah, so we're gonna go put this back and let's just pretend we're minutes. So we're actually gonna go back to hey, where's my hat? My hat! Can't believe you've done this to me. We are gonna go back to this. We could go to the cat game for a little bit. Let's go do our daily cat. Our daily cat. There we go. Okie dokie. So this, oh, I should make this bigger. We're gonna make this bigger. I think. There we go. All right. Hopefully, I won't cover your names on the left side. Oh, so let me double check to make sure I fixed the TikTok. There we go. All right. Perfect. Daily cars. So yeah, so for this game, we guess the cat's name. We do have some pictures to go through. Here's 5 rounds. So this is either Coco or Turmeric. Oh, these are real cats, by the way. You could adopt if you want. This is a small cat from Florida. We got different pictures of Coco. These are either Turmeric or Coco. There's just there's a few pictures here. I thought that was a. I'm feeling Turmeric, but because Turmeric, I guess Turmeric's a little Queenie litter. I don't know the whole name. It's kind of like cut off there, but Queenie. Coco is just not the right color. Because this cat is a color. If you know, do you guys know what turmeric looks like? Anyone saying Coco doesn't know what color Coco is. Turmeric is this color. This cat is the color of turmeric. Like, this is a like Coco is it would be a darker brown cat. So I'm gonna go here. Turmeric sounds like something you realize a human picked this cat. Cats, Zeddy, cats don't pick their names. What do you mean? Turmeric seems like something a human would name them. This is a human's named cat. The more I looked more closely at your model, looks, oh, thank you so much, Astro. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Turmeric. Let's look at my mouse. And it is! Look at there, little Turmeric! I mean, there's no about that. I could have believed that like someone would be goofy enough to name them something else, but their name was Turmeric. It's Queenie something after that as well. Yippee! So let's go next one. Now this one is either Briggs or Lilac Blue. Look at little guy. Okay, so the reason this might be Lilac is I don't think it's actually Russian blue. I think the person who named this, if it was Lilac, they might have thought it's a Russian blue. The only reason that the person named this would assume, no, it's not the eye color. I don't think it's actually a Russian blue, but I could see someone thinking it's a Russian blue, right? Like that's what we're getting at. How you doing, Heathcliff? Welcome on in. First one's a little too specific. That's too is a little specific there. But I think there's some of the names. I'm thinking I'm on Team Lilac because I think whoever named this thought it was a Russian blue. Which again, I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, so it's a very cute cat. Oh, so I like this one where you little guy there. Look, okay, look at a little guy. Look at a little guy. Look at him. Look at a little cat. He's so small. He's so small. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go say it's Lilac. And it is. That's 2 in a row. Cause yeah. Again, the reason I can almost guarantee the reason this person went with Lilac is because they thought It's Russian blue. I don't think it is! But, next round. Oh, it's a very pretty cat. This is, gosh, what's the whole... I might have to move my model to the left a little bit. Or... Actually, no, I could do. Let me grab my keyboard. It's Madam Fluffy Beans. There we go. Madam Fluffy Beans. Or Casper. Now let's look at the other name. This is a very pretty cat. Look at him. I can see. Oh, look at the face! Look at his squinty. Ah! Oh, that's a very good photo. Oh, this cat melting my heart. Oh my gosh. I can see it being Casper as well. Like, Fluffy Beans, I guess? Madam Fluffy Beans, I could see. Because, okay. This photo gives me Madam Fluffy Bean vibes. But... like, I could see this being... This is Senior Cat as well, by the way. Gosh. I would love to spoil a Senior Cat. This cat's probably like... If it's a senior, it's probably like 8+ years old. Look at this. Spoil this cat. Spoil them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Casper. It's probably gonna be Madam Fluffy Beans, but like, look at those little cheeks. Gotta squish those cheeks. Ah! Yeah, I'll go with Casper. And it was, yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. Okay. We'll go next one. It was Madam Fluffy Beans. Okay, so we got Stephine or Pop-Tart. These are not the best photos. Gosh, I don't have any. Neither of these are really calling for me. I guess Pop-Tart, maybe. Pop-Tart. I want to say Pop-Tart. Like, because of, like, the white chest. Stephine? What do you got, Stephine? Stephine? Do they look like Stephen to you? Do they look like stuff? Like, imagine all caps is a proper spelling. You must yell their name. Stefan! You must yell their name. Fake holes. You're now Stefan! I'm gonna go with it just because it's like funny if you have to yell it. I'll go for it. No, it's Pop-Tart! It's okay, Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart's a good name too. Fine. Ooh, we got a pretty cat here. This is Gertrude in foster. Okay, in foster's not part of the name. They're in foster care right now. This is a little title. This is Gertrude and Dahlia. It's a very pretty cat. Gertrude is such a funny name. Actually, both of these names are really funny. Gertrude is one on the left. Gertrude. Silverstroke. Oh no! You can try Silverstroke. Try opening up on YouTube. You might have better luck with it. Like, YouTube is better at dealing with bad connections than Twitch. So you might want to open a stream over there and see if that helps you out. Exclamation point YouTube. We'll get my link to my YouTube. This one latest Dahlia to be like. Gertrude's just such a funny name. I want to be that. Dahlia feels more right. Like, I can imagine him being a Thalia. That's a weird name too, but. Look at this. Look at this precious. Look at him. Look at him. Dahlia! Gertrude. I'm going Gertrude. They're in foster care, which is cool. They're being fostered. We're gonna go to click. No, I was wrong. And that was R5 for today. There are, if you like to adopt them, there is links on there. We got only 2 of them, right? That's so sad. Hi, Jester. Welcome on in. That's so sad. We only got 2 out of 5 right. No, the cat. The cat. 2 out of 5 is not the worst, I guess. It's not great either. It's Catle. Catle. It's like XYZ's the URL. Here I can put the. I'll put it in chat here for you guys. Let me just find my mouse. There we go. I'll put in chat for you guys real quick. Boop. Just gotta grab my YouTube tab. And then Twitch people will be able to see on screen anyways. But there, cat. Actually, I'll put it on Twitch chat as well if anyone wants it. But no, so get in here and I will YouTube. But yeah, move that. There you has it. I'm gonna go and check out our. I'm gonna go check out how the timer dough. We might do the food game for a little bit. Let me go and check. We're sitting at 3 minutes. Pretty well. We'll grab it. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go and grab out our stuff. So we're gonna go here, here. Where I'm gonna go grab, we're gonna go shape the dough out. So we're gonna grab the dough. Dough's not proofing super well, because it might be because I'm using glass container, but we'll work with this. It'll work out. But yeah, here is our dough. And we're going to go shape. I think the next stage is to shape it. It'll be fine. Oh, so we're going to turn that off. Make sure TikTok is on the right layout. They are. Dough time indeed. Then we got check there. Divide dough into 8 pieces. Okay, so we're gonna shape this 8 pieces and we're gonna get some boiling water. Yeah, okay. Let me get our tray out. So we got the tray here. All right. So we're gonna divide these into 8 pieces. Yeah, definitely go on YouTube if your Wi-Fi's bad. YouTube's just better about dealing with bad connections in general. You have a better infrastructure for that and whatnot. Okay, we got 2. We're gonna make this into 8 pieces. That's 4. Now, I'm not going for exactly the same size, all of them. But we will get that. That. Break these in half again, and we'll have 8. Basically, you keep splitting them in half until you get 8 pieces, at least for my recipe. Makes 8. So now we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're going to go ahead and shape them into like a donut shape. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. Basically, we're gonna go like that. There. So we're gonna go like this. And these will get to sit for a little bit and get a final proof while we wait for the water to boil. But this is kind of what we're going for, like that. But okay. That one's kind of messed up, but whatever. You needed to add jail. Good luck, Twitch. So, kind of put our thumb in there. And then just stretch it out a little bit. Just, there's different methods of doing this. There's probably, people better about doing this. It doesn't have to be pretty. You can make food pretty if you get more skilled at it. But this doesn't have to be. Food does not have to be pretty. Being tasty, in my opinion, is more important than food being pretty. Work on making your food, tasty, and then you can work on making it pretty. That's what I think, at least. That's what I think. Again, we will be, boiling yeast for a minute. And then we draw them to the oven. That's how it works. Goodbye. Have a good sleep, Zeddy. Have a good sleep. Thanks so much for joining me today. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I will post finished pictures this late, and we'll see. Oh, so tomorrow I'm doing a Betrayal collab. That'll be fun. Hi, Silverstroke. Your back chat YouTube's working. Let's go. I believe Silverstroke, you were saying that your internet wasn't really working on Twitch. Well, now you got a YouTube's. Hopefully YouTube works better for you. And without the ads. I mean, there's like initial ad I think YouTube does, but like there's not. I don't have mid-rolls on YouTube. But there we go. Got that. I mean, they're not pretty. Needs help. They're gonna be a little lumpy. I'm going to go back for these and trying to shape them a little better in a second, but we're getting the hole made first. There we go. Right. So now we're going to go back. And what we'll be doing, we're going to stretch it out. And it will also grow towards the center again. I believe how it works. Because when it bakes, just the hole will shrink a little bit. The hole will also shrink when it bakes. I believe is how it works. Okay, there's one. We're gonna go stretch these out. Oh, don't cook fine. Honestly, they'll be lumpy, so it'll be a little, they're fine. I never said I was professional. These are made of love. Oh, so I am fixing the lumpiness a little bit right now with the stretching. Doing this in 2 stages, I find just helps a little bit. Stretch it out a little bit. Your shaping time. Yes. Again, I don't know 100% how this is going to be. I don't have a ton of experience with bagels. But yeah. Oh, I do have another tray as well we'll use. Have a good sleep, Techno Cookie. Have a good sleep. I kind of messed this one up a little bit, but fine. This one's pretty bad, but it'll be fine. Oh my gosh. 2 a.m. perfect time to stream. When I move to Japan, I'll actually be streaming. This is almost a time where I'll probably start streaming when I move to Japan. So when I move to Japan, I'll start streaming at like an hour from now is when I would start. on Saturdays and Sundays. Which is very soon, guys. Very soon. Okay. We have that. Some of these will be a little better. Like this one's probably gonna be a better bagel. But. And I know you could probably make them prettier. But my stuff is always like this. It tastes good. It just might be a little funny looking. Physics homework? Oh gosh. I took physics I did AP physics in high school and I don't remember anything from it. But good luck in the homework. School's hard, but learning is important. Has personality, that's right. Has a strong personality. Again, we'll be boiling these for like minutes. Star Sand Island? Ooh, I think I've heard about that game. It's yeah, I think it's been suggested to me. I don't know if I'll pick it up myself, but I think I have heard about that. I assume, but going by what we said earlier, you're probably enjoying Star Sand Island. It's like, it looked like a Harvest Moon type of game. Physics has a lot of math, so if you don't like math, you're not gonna necessarily like that. Okay, one more of these. 6A in physics. Oh no, gotta get that up. You don't want to. I hope you at least get a passing grade there, Silverstroke. It looks like an A in that class is a little out of reach, but hopefully you're at least able to get a passing grade. Sometimes that's all that really matters. There we go. Okay, so we got our misshapen donuts there. We're gonna put these off to the side. Actually, let me grab my other tray. I'm gonna move some of. Oh, so I have a little drying rack thing I'll use, but might have to grab another one of these trays. Let me see. No, it's fine. That's fine. So these 2 trays will be enough. One of these trays is gonna have two of them on there. The shape of love, yes. All right. Gonna put that there. See if I can get our induction up. I do need to grab a pot out for this. I might. Is that the? It's not. That's not the center. I think what I'll do. We'll set this here. There you go. Set it like there. Let me see if I can. Is that centered? Oh no, I'll see when I get the pot. I'll put this one here, maybe. Yeah. There. Anyway. So I got my induction cooked up here, and we're gonna get a pot, and we're gonna start boiling some water. How are you doing a door? Well, come on in. Why is it so full? Oh, because these are not cooked yet. This is a dough. We have to. I stretched them out, and now we have to boil them for a little bit, and then when they bake, they'll puff up. Oh, I do actually. Yeah, we'll have to do the egg wash as well. That's after we. But let me grab pot out. Let me also double check something really quick. We're good. All right. Let me just look at that. Let me go fill this with water. There are many pieces of, although I will be slicing these in half when after they're cooked. They're not cooked yet. Some will be more misshapen than others. It'll be fine. It will poof up. It'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna turn this on. All right. They'll poof up a little bit while we're waiting for these to, you know, while the water boils. I'm just like this. My food is often very filled with love, I suppose. Oh, this is how I cook, unfortunately. It's how I cook. It's fine. It's fine. Let me double check the recipe. Which I should put that on top as well. Let me go check the recipe. I think it's just 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute in there, and then we'll do the egg wash. Yes, all right. Brush with that. And add a little salt. We do still need to... We will still need to bake these to cool and to make the tomato sauce as well. So we will be making a tomato sauce. We'll probably do the tomato sauce immediately. We'll do it while it's baking. We'll make the sauce. Yum, 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 yum. Because for tomato sauce, we will... Because the thing is, you want to let it simmer for a bit. Yeah, it'll be perfect. So we'll do the tomato sauce while the bake... I could do after. Because I want to let it cool for a little bit as well. No, shredded cheese. No, I don't know order when to do this. We'll make the sauce so we can deal with the induction cooktop stuff immediately. Be good. I got the order. I got the order operations going, guys. I got the order operations. I also should grab a thing for the bagels. Okay. So, I'll be using this to get the bagels out. Just to make it easier. And we'll drain the water off as well. And we will put them onto this rack here before we eventually put them on. It's just to, drain off the water, quite frankly. It's really just about draining off the water. Is the reason we're going to have this rack here. Because if you don't do that, you'll have water on the trays of the pan. Scrambled eggs and tomato on a bacon. That probably is good. I don't have any, I have, some crushed tomatoes, and I have some tomato sauce. I don't have any, plain tomatoes, like the whole tomato fruit. I don't usually buy whole tomato fruit because, quite frankly, the tomatoes we get in the shops here in the States aren't the best. The ones in cans in the States are often better than the ones fresh, quote unquote, unless you get really nice ones. Because they're able to can them and the quality stays in the can. I know in some other places you can get fresh tomatoes, but I'm in Vegas. So yeah. It's fine. Again, once this water is boiling, which won't take that long, we'll be able to... Yeah, I'm in a literal desert, Astro. I will have access to good tomatoes in Japan, I'm sure. But tomatoes here are just not great. Yeah, so the way that this works is we will have... Excuse me. We will have 1 minute each side for these bagels, and we'll do them in batches, probably 2 at a time. Yeah, but 1 minute, flip 1 minute is the way it works. And we'll put our egg wash, and I'll get some crunchy salt to put on as well. Crushed works, scrambled. I guess I could use crushed. I could make it work. But here's the thing, Silver Stroke. Eggs are too expensive for me to use them for breakfast. If I am using eggs, it needs to be for something like a bread or something. Because, like, it's simply not worth it at the current US prices for me to use 2 eggs on 1 meal. Because, like, I used 6 eggs, I know, because honestly, egg bagel's not worth making. But usually for, like, make something like 2 eggs, a bunch of food. But for... It's just not worth it for me to use eggs on, like, 1 meal right now. When in Japan, eggs are really cheap in Japan. I will be eating so much more eggs in Japan because eggs are cheap there. Funny thing, though, is in Japan, rice is kind of expensive. So I probably won't be eating that much rice because Japanese rice is in a really rough spot right now. But it's fine. It's fine. So me, that way or this way? No. Go like trying to center. There we go. Actually, do I have any other camera? Nope. Nope, that's about as far as it goes. Honestly, that's fine. I fixed it a little bit. I mean, yeah, rice is small price bait. And honestly, I can still buy rice. Even at the prices in Japan, rice in Japan is not as expensive as eggs are in the States. Sort of like that. Because rice is still cheap, despite all that. But, like, I'll just be using flour more. Because flour is still super cheap in Japan. It's just, yeah, it's just rice. How come eggs are expensive in the US? Okay, so we had issues where we didn't take care of our chickens correctly to, like, vaccinate them and stuff. So we had whole flocks of chickens get a flu that's going around. And then there's also inflation and price gouging. There's like 3 different reasons that eggs are expensive in the States. One of the reasons is straight up price gouging. But it also is our food safety standards are just not great for, like, vaccinating our chicken and stuff. So the bird flu, so we got whole flocks. And this is something that happens sometimes, but yeah, it didn't help. It did not help. Okay, so the water is almost boiling here, guys. Almost. I can see water boiling at the bottom of the pot. So it's getting there. Right, rice in my time to know. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate. I love rice. And I love rice. No, see you later, Astro. You could try watching on YouTube to see if that is a little better. If you're better internet, I think Silver Stroke also moved over. But see you later, Astro. You'll see the finished pictures later. Yeah, we got our bagels. They'll be going in. Just gotta wait for this to heat up. Probably like 3 or so minutes and just be heated up. Hiding Devil Afton, welcome on in. You're just in time to see us boil the bagels, which if you've never seen bagels made, one of the steps is to boil you basically boil the dough and then you bake them. It's a 2-step process. It gives it like a chewy texture, I believe is what it is. I am not doing anything for Halloween that way, so I'm not dressing up. And spin, unfortunately, the spin is hidden. Here, I can. Here. What spin did you get? You got a little jellyfish. Oh, so look at the water. It's boiling. It's a little jellyfish. It's glitch. Yeah, there was it was the gift. They gave out 5 tier 3 subs. It was why am I blanking on their name right now? I feel so bad. It was, I can double check. They also gifted a bunch of tier 1 subs as well. Where's my gift subs? It was Ito Uzumaki. They gifted 11 tier 1s. Sorry, 17 tier 1s and 5 tier 3s, which is crazy. Gifting out a tier 3 sub is wild work. Yeah, like crazy. Oh, anyway, this water is done boiling now. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to put in 2 of these little bagels. So we're going to put in this one. And this one. Again, these have to sit in there for 1 minute and we flip it over. Yeah, I get like a shiny coat. It does a few things. It does a few things. It also like par cooks it, essentially. Essentially, 1 minute on each. I don't have like a... Actually, you know what? I could. Let me grab my timer app. That clock, timer. All right. Okay, I got a little timer on my phone. Because they're 1 minute each side, and we'll flip it. Blah 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 blah. Let me show you. Look at the bagels. I am cooking myself. Ah! Oh, it's fantastic, right? Fantastic. Great. Bagel the bagels. So we flip it after a minute, and then I have a little drying cooling rack back here, and we'll kind of like do 2 at a time. How do you flip? Why is the bagel bending? And it's don't worry about my misshapen bagels. They have lots of personality. They have big personality. So hopefully it's not going to make a noise. Good. So we're going to go here. We're just gonna flip that over. This one's gonna be a little hard to flip over, but we'll do our best. There we go. And then we're gonna flip it. Yeah, no, another one flip. Well, let's try to flip the other one back over. Might have to do some of these by himself because they're so big. There we go. Like, I should have done this one. There's not really room for both of them. I'll make it work. I'm making this work, but somebody's going to have to do by himself. 20 past 3 a.m. and still got to sleep. Oh, hey, Cliff, you can join every time here. Just hang out. We got 20 seconds left on this. Let's get them submerged some. Okay. I'm going to go ahead, and we're going to pull out the big one first. Got that. And now you can see why I'm using this here. Really helps. I'm going to go there. That like there. Now we're going to go put our next 2 ones in. And our mitt. Yeah, they get larger in the water. They start proofing a little bit. Like look at this one. That looks like this one came out looking like a proper bagel, right? I know it's obviously not cooked, so the color's weird, but some of them will look like normal bagels. They get taller. They poof up. This one is in a very weird shape, but don't worry about that. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It has good personality. That bagel has good personality. These ones are a lot more evenly cooking, which is good. I probably should cook these by myself. I think the last 4 I'm going to cook by himself, I think. Because, like, they're just... Yeah, I'll do the last 4 by himself. Okay, so we're going to flip these over. Okay. And flip that one over. Got a new phone, Ziggy? Hell yeah. What phone do you pick up? I'm actually going to be picking up a new phone myself very soon. Because I'm moving to Japan. I have a Pixel 4a. And... yeah, I need a new phone. So I will be picking up a new phone soon. So, what phone do you have, Ziggy? What phone do you have? Is it like a Galaxy phone? You got an iPhone? I don't know what... is that Is that new? Did it make another SE, iPhone SE, or is it from a while ago? Equivalent iPhone 13, so it's fairly old. But it'll probably get the job done. Honestly, like, phones had enough power for a while, and like, you'll be fine. Like, my Pixel 4a, it has the power. My Pixel phone is from 2020, and it has enough power for what I want to do. It's even older than the 13. Okay, now we're gonna go pull these out. I'll pull these out at the same time. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna go do these one at a time now, because it'll probably be better if I do that. Okay, so we got that right there. Put it in the middle. But hell yeah, I still don't know what phone I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna get the latest. I might get the 2025 Samsung phone or something similar. You're home with the dogs. Yeah, I might get the 2025 Samsung. But I also, there's some other phones I'll look at. But I'm probably going to get a phone from either 2025 or 2024. Because like a year or two like old, the price drops off a cliff, right? Like outside of iPhones, because Apple. But I'm not going to get an iPhone. But I will probably get... I'll get something from either this year or last year, an Android phone. Like, I'll probably get like an iPhone 14 or something at some point. But just for a better face tracking. Or whatever. But, yeah, I'll get like a year or two old Android phone. Yeah, you're the same thing, Silver Stroke. I've had my Pixel 4a for like... I've had this Pixel 4a since 2020. And it's been fine. The thing is, it just won't work in Japan. Or not very well, at least. My battery's also getting bad on this phone. What's 3F? I don't know what it is. What's 3FS? I don't know what 3FS is. Is that the... I don't know what that means. It's a YouTuber. Ah, okay. Understandable. Understandable. You have to put it back on me. Ah! Or something. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Get the bagels. The bagels. I'm hoping, speaking of creators, I'm hoping of actually getting to interact with some more creators in Japan. Because I have never done like an IRL collab with a creator. And I'm hoping to be able to do that a decent bit while I'm in Japan. Because I'll feel safe doing it in Japan. I don't really feel safe doing that here in the States. But I'll feel safe doing it in Japan. Okay, so we're going to go grab... Grab that. Okay, it's been another minute. So grab this. This works so well. This little basket works so well for this. Anyway, so we're going to go grab like that. I'm going to grab... Okay. Put that in there. Okay. We're going to grab that one. That one like that. I might move these around a little bit. Crack. Oh no, I've only ever cracked one device screen. It was an iPad. And the way I cracked my iPad that I had a glass on my table and I didn't have a case on it or anything because I don't know. And I had a water glass. It fell right onto the iPad. It's like, no! That's the only device I've ever had a screen crack on. Because normally use like a case on it and it works pretty well. But like I'm pretty careful with my devices usually. A little less careful with my tablets. I don't know. Tablets are harder to do that with. But there we go. I will say though, these days iPhone's actually pretty easy to repair compared to Samsung's gone pretty bad about repairability. But Apple's gone a lot better, which is pretty cool. Mosquito, no. They want to go yum 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 yum. They want to have a feast. and you are to feast. Yum, 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 yum. You're no. What? What's that mean? What does that mean, mosquito? What? What? I'm also. I think I might use this pot for my sauce. No, I'll use my other pot. No, I'll use the other pot. This one would just be kind of annoying. It'd be too big. I'll use my other pot for the sauce. I'm thinking. No, I'm gonna use this pot for the sauce. I'll use this pot. I'll just have to quickly rinse it out. There's not really much to rinse out, quite frankly. It's just water in there. Did I flip this one? I don't think I have. I don't think I flipped this one. Let me flip it. I got distracted. I don't know if I flipped it, so I'll just flip it. I don't know if I flipped this one. I'll just let it go. I'll just let it go. I don't know if I flipped this one. It won't be getting pulled out. Lollipops of the... I don't know what you're talking about off the top of my head, Ziggy. iPhones, unfortunately, are very fragile the way they're made. That is true. It's like Samsung phones are more... Okay, outside of... Was it one Samsung phone that came out really recently? Really easy... It was foldable. It was easy to break. In general, though, iPhones are kind of easy to break, unfortunately. They've gone better, but... Is this the way Apple likes doing it? But it made it more repairable. Oh my gosh! Ito! Holy shit! Holy shit! Thank you so much, Ito, for 12... I guess we got our hype train. And congratulations to Hikaru, Yuki, Lil Lady Red, Sorry, Lamp Devil, Moeta, Pinky, Pick, got Ashborer, Blue Daisy, Voyeur, Aqua Knoll, Greed. Holy sh... Oh, and pulled it out. Thank you so much. Holy shit, Ito. I do, man. Hope you're taking care of yourself, but I'll make good use of that. With the... Thank you so much. I was just talking about, someone in here has one of your tier 3 subs. I was talking about you earlier. We do also have, if again, I want to remind everyone, YouTube does give a better cut if you want to gift memberships over there. We also need to unlock some emotes on YouTube. But, hey, it's fine. We do get the hype train emotes, though, on Twitch, so. There's that. There's that. So I think Twitch pushes you out more if you get a hype train. But let's see. If you guys would like to get a hype train emote, I think it's 100 bits and you'll get one. Yeah, we're making pizza bagels. How you doing, CYC? Good to see you. I think I've seen you around before. Pizza bagels! Ow! Again, congratulations to all the people who just got gift subs from the drop from Ito. And again, thank you so much. You by no means are required to do that, so I do really, really appreciate it. 1 minute on there. Hey! Why you gotta bully me so much, huh? We do need to make a sauce. Lemonade, oh my gosh. Heathcliff, you mean like a real lemonade, not like a British lemonade, right? Because for anyone who doesn't know, for some reason, British people think like a 7-Up is lemonade. I do like 7-Up and Sprite. But... yes, the Bachman does work. The Bonk and Throw work on TikTok. Yes. It's the only commands that TikTok has. Yeah, for anyone who's... yeah, I just want to say this is a general thing for anyone who's supporting creators. The cut that the platform take from us. And for... yeah, Ito. Thanks so much, Ito. So Twitch takes half the money. YouTube takes 30%. Patreon takes like 5%. I think TikTok is also 50%. So, there's that. Did I flip this yet? I'm just gonna do that real quick. I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I do have a lot of emotes though. Like on the other hand, the Twitch subs are fun because everyone gets my emotes. That's fun. You're from Hawaii, Ziggy. Hawaii. Here's the question, Ziggy. Are you? Gosh, You don't have to say Ziggy if you don't want to. But are you one of the I guess what are you native Hawaii, or are you like did your family like move there? Because like native Hawaiian food is really good. Like you don't have to say if you don't want to, but like there's like it's kind of like you're from. Oh hell yeah! I like how to pronounce it. Ahu. I'm bad at pronouncing stuff, but gosh, I would love to do like a stream someday, trying some like not just like native Hawaiian food, but also there's some pretty good like Native American food as well. Like, but yeah, I would love to try more. Like, there's a couple different groups. That are like, there's a couple like native tribes in Japan as well, because you know Japan did the whole colonizer thing as well. Meh. But there is some native food. I think Hokkaido has some of it as well. I like food. I like trying food from different cultures. It's fun. Like, food is a really good way to like explore culture. Like, that's why I think at least. Like there's always like I don't think China has as well. China, like I feel like there's a lot of countries where you'll have like their main quote unquote cuisine, and then I would love to try Baltic food. Oh, so I got let's see what emote I got for the hype train. Hey, thanks so much again, Ito. Let's see what hype train emote I got. Ooh, what is that? Oh, thanks so much for the follow. That is Osmus King of Kings from Fago, maybe. Look, what's this emote I got? It's a little clapping. It's not a frog. That's very. Oh no, it's not a frog. It's a penguin. That's a penguin. A little clapping. That's super cute. That's super cute. Hell yeah. So we're gonna flip this. I got distracted again. I do know there's a. There we go. I hope you enjoy your emotes there, Ozzy. I have some flower emotes as well. Chinese food is yummy. If anyone doesn't know, China has like, there's a whole history to it, but China has like 30 or so cultures mixed together. You know how like America in the States is a mixing pot of cultures? China is the same way. Kind of, sort of. Like, there's a whole history. Go read the history up on that. But like, there's a lot of small cultures of like, there's a group of people called the Dai people. I learned about that at some point because of my name. And they do tea, and they have some like ethnic. It's cool. It's cool. I love learning about like different cultures. Like especially when it's like the less broad strokes of stuff, and you get their cuisine. Like again, the Dai people I'm talking about, they specialize in tea and teaware, I believe. I could be wrong, but I do know they have their own. They have their own really cool teaware. Your birthday was last Saturday. Well, happy late birthday, Ziggy. Okay, so I'm gonna go dump out this water, and we're gonna use it to. We're gonna use it to do the sauce. But before we do that, we will go get these bagels to the oven. But let me go dump out this water. I got this pot. So we got that. So we have to go and get our egg wash on. So here are our 3 bagels, at least. So we're gonna go put an egg wash in here, and we'll also go put some little fancy little crushed up. What are you talking about, Heathcliff? I'm so confused. 5th cup of caffeine, Silver Stroke. Hell yeah. Caffeine. Going on the caffeine. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the egg whites and we're gonna go get that going. Actually, hold on, let me get my timer. Stop. Okay. And we'll need this later. There. Look at, I'm getting the egg whites out. Get egg whites, the egg wash. Sesame seeds. No, I'm not gonna put sesame seeds on these. No, we're not doing sesame seeds. I'm just gonna put a little bit of salt on them. All right, so we have our little. There's a little bit of egg yolks in there, which quite frankly just make it a little better, anyways. But I'm gonna go here, go like that, get all broken up. I'm gonna add a little bit of water. Remember where I put my water. So we're going to go get our egg wash on. And I'll put... So we're just going to go and... Now these are egg whites. There's mostly egg whites in this. But it'll be fine. Let me get rid of the fork. Hi, Daryl. Yes, let me cook. Let me cook. Again, we're going to add egg wash. And whatever... I am going to eat the rest of these eggs. The egg whites, whatever. They'll be used. I'll just put it back in the fridge. There's no way we're using all 3 of these egg whites. I don't think so, at least. These aren't necessarily scrambled eggs. It's mostly egg whites. Because we use 3 eggs and 3 egg yolks. So there's leftover egg whites. Oh, when I turn, yeah. That's when I turn my head. Or listen tracking. Oh, so we'll come on in 0. Because we've got that. And our coat on them. We do have 2 more of these to do. But let's go and grab some of the salt. There we go. This is some crunchy salts, which will kind of make it taste like pretzels, quite frankly, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll probably have it after stream scrambled or something. All right. Now we're gonna swap these out. Got 2 more of these to put our egg wash on. Get the little egg wash on these 2 as well. It's gonna... There's definitely gonna be enough just to, I don't know, a little bit of food. I will not waste it in this economy. I will not be wasting this food. Hiding Troy. Yeah, I'm making pizza bagels. Not the, smoothest looking bagels I know, but fine. Okay, here's some more salt I had in my hand still. Boop. All right. So now we're gonna go put this into the oven, and then we'll start with our sauce. So we're gonna go put this in the oven. It's the oven. Okay, that's. I need to check how long it's supposed to be in there. So we are. Go to here. 20 minutes. Grab egg whites, I'll put it in the fridge. 20 minutes. Okay. Get that going. Now we're going to grab. Now we're going to start making the sass. All the boba who summon a booba. Who summon a boba? What are you looking at? This is one of my redeems. It's DaiBooba. It's DaiBooba. And CYC, you've been summoned by the YouTube god. You are. You did summon it. It's on the YouTube side. All right, so let me. We will need for oil. I'll probably be eyeballing that stuff, but why so wobbly? Because it's so wobbly. Hi, Nick Sally, welcome back. Chat summoned a thing. Grab some of this stuff. Hold up. Ah, almost dropped it. Ah! Okay, I got everything. I got everything, chat. All in one go. I should have just taken multiple trips. I should have taken multiple trips, but... Okay. There we go. Black pepper. Got Italian seasoning. Wiggling PG. Gummy. Have you not seen my little booba? Have you not seen that redeem? It's that. Hi, Gummy. Welcome on in, Gummy. Good to see ya. It sure is something. We're making some pizza bagels. So now we're going to go make our pizza sauce. We're going to go make our pizza sauce. All right. We got to let this heat up for a little bit first. I'm gonna go home tomorrow. I guess that's not today, though. Or going like a year we've been on vacation or something, Heathcliff, right? You burned water. I mean, you could probably still learn how to cook. It just all things in good time. Where's my oil? There it is. Did I ever? I don't think I've ever seen whoever it is, Ziggy. No. I mean, there's a lot of creators out there. I have not seen whoever that is. We're just gonna add some oil. We'll add some more oil later, probably. Give it a second to heat up. Oops. Give it a second to heat up. Go. I mean, if you gotta do whatever you want to do, Sally. We are currently cooking our bagels, and we're currently going to make our sauce. But if you gotta go, gotta go. No problems. So for this sauce, we're going to be using 2 cans of crushed tomatoes. Or approximately, my recipe says 28 ounces. Hey! Explode! My recipe says to use 28 ounces, but I only have 30. It's fine. It's all, I'm be eyeballing this recipe a lot. It's be mostly eyeballed. I will be using MSG as well, and salt. And garlic, and oregano. Pizza sauce is real easy. It does help to simmer it, though, which is why we're cooking it here. So we're going to go ahead and add in our sauce. We're going to drop down the temperature to like a... there. Like, honestly, for a pizza sauce, there's not so much a recipe I had to care about. It's more like what spices to use, because I'm not really measuring for this at all. I'm measuring with my heart. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and add all the seasonings. Ooh, I'm also going to add some chili oil. So we're going to add... I mean, it's spaghetti, but there's no... yeah, it's kind of like a spaghetti sauce. So we're going to add some garlic. We're going to add some... we're going to add some oregano. Pizza gonna be inside. No, it's gonna be like a cut open sandwich for the. So basically, cut the bagels in half, and then you add in. You cut the bagels in half, and you add in the. You cook it like a pizza, you know. So there's some MSG, some black pepper, some black pepper. I mean, it's not a sandwich because it's only open on one side. We got some. Don't worry, guys. We got time. Got some time. Got some Italian seasoning, which is a seasoning mix. With that, I'm gonna add a little bit of salt. There you go. And a tiny bit of sugar. I'm gonna actually add some other stuff as well, but a tiny bit of sugar. I'll be very careful that I don't add too much. There we go. That's good. It does help. Sugar does help. A tiny bit of sugar does help. I'm gonna get a stirring thing. I'm gonna get a ladle. I'm gonna get a ladle. There we go. Think what else I want to add to this? I could add some onion powder. I'm gonna grab some onion powder and add some onion powder to this. How's pizza going here? It's going good. The bagels are in the oven. We still have to wait for them to cool and stuff. But we're currently making our pizza sauce. I'm gonna go ahead and let me grab some chili oil, and I'll also grab some stuff. Grab stuff. Some stuff makes better. Where's my? And grab some chili. Freaking oil. Chili oil. Alright, so I got my chili oil. Wait a second, we're gonna add other stuff in first. Big braid! Hello! So I'm gonna add a little bit of red pepper powder. Gotta make it a little spicy. We're gonna add some just like crushed red pepper flakes in there. There we go. Next my model, it's my little mascot. His name is Pooh. The guy next to me, his name is Pooh. His head he's made out of tea. He's made out of tea. Or I should grab onion powder. Onion powder. Alright. A little bit of onion powder will make it taste better. Onion powder. Oh, is this one sealed still? I haven't opened this one. Oopsies. Why? It's a brand new one. Can't take it much. I'm eating this. I can take the spice. We're gonna lower this down. Add a little bit of onion powder. Bowed. Yes. There we go. Here, let me go like this so you guys can see it. I'm just gonna stand like this so you guys can all see the sash. Let me set a timer on my phone. Get rid of that. Oh wait, so this needs to go for at least 10 minutes. And I'm going to add. This is, some chili oil. There's some chili oil. I'll add that in. I am the pizza sauce. I'm gonna go grab Look at this big old chunk. I added a lot there. That was a lot of chili oil. I added. It'll make it nice and spicy. Good if you can't handle heat. This is for me, not you. Hey, I like heat. I like spicy. Ready for sleep? Then we're going to get some apes. Now we're going to go mix it up. And this just needs to sit cooking for like 10 minutes. What's going on? Let me move these spices out of the way. I'm going to throw away these cans. I'll put aside. MSG. Get these off to the side. They're in the way. Salt. Red pepper will be used though. Tomato sauce, yes. Tomato sauce. Yum 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 yum. We are sauce chat. And again, cooking it does help the flavor out a lot. You could just put it in there without cooking it, but it tastes better. Whatever you want, you guys see. It's up to you. Gyro would be fitting, but maybe a baby cooking can be fun. A baby cooking can be funny too. But it's up to you. It's up to whatever you want. I'll put the temperature up a little bit. So we get a nice simmer. There we go. How are we doing on the stiff? 7 minutes. Let me check the timer on the bagels. Bagels. Cool. All right, so it looks like when this is done, I'll pull this off, and then we'll be grabbing the bagels. The bagels, we will have to sit and let the bagels cool down for like 10 minutes or so. But while that's going, we can grate some cheese. Hiding V's, welcome on in. Yeah, the bagels will be done basically the same time as the sauce. And I think I might put it in the back, just letting it simmer for a little bit longer as well. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's give us a little simmer. We got 6 minutes, I think. Take as a baby. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Bring out, summon the baby. Summon the baby. Oh, yeah, my baby. It's a little guy. I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. There we go. Get this, keeping it nice and stirred. Again, this will go on top of our bagels once they cut them up, and then we will we'll go on top of the bagels, and then we will be, throwing a cheese on there. We should have to grate the cheese. We do have to grate the cheese up. Look at Shashi. By the way, we do put the bagels back into the oven to make them the pizza. Of course, and heat it back up, of course, too. So they will get a little more cooking. A little more. But they will be fully cooked as bagels by the time we pull them out. This should be enough sauce. I want the pizza! Get me the pizza! Oh, so I'm going to spray it for a little more oil. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm going to... It's probably about number. There we go. Adding some oil to our pizza sauce. I would add olive oil if I had it. I would add olive oil. But unfortunately, I do not. That's a much... Now it's a much... But that's what I was looking for. This looks like pizza sauce now. You normally throw like a splash of like olive oil in. It gives it the glisten and the whatever. Not too much oil though. Too much oil. Just the right amount. Look at the sauce. Look at the sauce, chat. Yum 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 yum. We got 3 minutes. 20 minutes. I want the bagels! The bagels! Get me the bagels! Now imagine baby Dai being fed to yum 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 yum. Yes, it's like a spoon. Delicious. Actually, it's probably pretty good. I'll taste it. We know we're putting on it. But I have to imagine this pizza sauce is probably pretty good. I add a lot of good stuff to it. We have some chili oils. This will be good. This will be good. 3 minutes. And good morning, Noodle. You are just in time. Just in time. So our bagels will be coming out of the oven in approximately like 4 minutes. Our pizza sauce here is almost done. I will have to warn you, Noodle, this pizza sauce might be a little spicy for you. I did use some chili oil on it. Cat! I did use some chili oil on this pizza sauce. So it'll be a little spicy. But, you know I like spice. Honestly, the sauce by itself is probably like, just put us over some noodles to be really good. Yeah. Put some noodles on there. Have some call you short. They're 6 inches short. I mean, maybe you're both short, Zoe. I mean, if you are under like 5'6" or something, you're definitely short. Even if they're oh so short, they're just shorter. You can both be short. That's allowed. But if you're over like, you're 5, oh, you're short then. No, you're Zoe. You are short. No matter what your gender is, 5'1" is short for everyone. That's fine. I'm like 5'9", which is kind of average for a guy. I'm average, not tall. 5'9" is about average. How you doing, T? Welcome on in. It's been a hot second. Would you like some pizza sauce? Timer, we're sitting at 1 minute left. 1 minute left on the pizza sauce. And we'll turn heat off. It looks good, it does. Remember your friend used to eat a bagel every day for lunch? Now that's luxury. I freaking love bagels. I just, honestly, I would love to be someone who just bakes random stuff. Because the reason I don't eat more bagels is because, like, you have to make them in batches. Now, I would get better at making bagels. I would get better at making them. It's just, I need more practice with it. And it's hard to get practice with stuff if you're eating it all yourself. I am not 5'7". I might be maybe 5'8" at the shortest. But I'm not 5'7". I wouldn't even care. But I'm not 5'7". Like, my VR headset says I'm 5'8" for the auto sensing, I believe. No, it says I'm 5'9", but it's like slightly inaccurate. Alright. That is done. We're going to turn the heat off there. So we're done. So we're done with this. I'm going to get rid of this. I have He has our sash. There. You said it's 9 a person. I mean, I'm probably 5'8", but like, I also don't care that much. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab the bagels out. I hate this oven so much. It's so common. So it's very common on my the bagels. Yes, the bagels are fresh baked bagels. I've turned a broiler on to finish off the bagels, which I have to do pretty much always when I make breads here. So for like 2 minutes, I'll pull them out for 2 more minutes. And when you woke up, it's always an hour late, but 2 hours. Oh no! Needs help. That happens. That happens. Yes, I did make. Where's my grab? So we'll have to let the bagels cool. And yes, I did make my own. I did make the bagels myself. They're in the oven for like another minute. No, pull them out. Yeah, these are egg bagels. These are egg bagels. When this timer says third, when I'm waiting 30 seconds, this timer, go check my other timer. Bagels! But yeah, for some reason, like, I have a really crappy electric oven that I swear, if I were to test it, I'd be disappointed. I don't care to buy a tester kit. But it's probably like, the temperature's off. The temperature's off for a lot of stuff. Hiding seagull shark. The bagels are just about done. Okay, let me go check them. Okay, let me go check them. Almost. 30 more seconds, chat. 30 more seconds. I'm giving you 30 more seconds. I flipped them around. Hi, welcome back, Silver Stroke. I'm to give 30 more seconds. I'm gonna pull them out. 30 more seconds, which means I'm gonna go pull them out now. Okay, chat, sorry for the delay. Here is our bagels. Here's our bagels. Here's our bagels. Bagels. Bagels! Let me check something real quick. As well, hopefully Twitch is not on their ad break. We're good. We're back. Fantastic. All right. Look at the chat. Do you like my bagels? So we're going to go put these on the cooling rack. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to get this. Might need to grab, we'll see. I could probably stuff all these on one cooling rack, maybe. Can I get these all in one? Yeah. It's not perfect, but... Alright. Okay. So we're going to go... Here we go. Here's the bagels. I'm better at you making bagels. Bagels, I mean, something comes with time. Some of these have come out honestly pretty solid. We just have to wait for them to cool. This one's probably one of the best ones. This is definitely one of the best ones right here. Yes, they're a little less. I think the yeast works throughout. Whatever. But we're gonna let these cool for 10 minutes. Or at least they're like stopping hot. The reset doesn't get rid of the cat stuff. It's the timer. So we're gonna let these cool for like 10 minutes till they're stopping hot. Maybe 20 minutes. Well, that's going no. Let's go pull out our. Let's go pull the games back up for a little bit. We'll do 20. We'll do 20 minutes. Let's do 20 minutes. We are a timer. 20. All right. Hell yeah! I'm glad I think it looks good. Then we're gonna go. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna. No worries, Troy. No worries. You're fine. Let's go back to the food one. And hold on, let me actually check this over here. It's practice. I think it reset. So if I refresh this, I think it's a new one reset. Yes, okay. It should be a different one. Or did it not? Okay, it did not. Okay. Alright, so here's this unlimited random. Okay, chat. What's that one on the left? This is Catle or something like that. It's a food rating game. How you doing, Nikora? Over on this, we got some bagels. We're making some pizza bagels. Take some to hydrate. Hold on, let me grab the. Make some bagels. We're gonna play some food game. Look at the water. All right. Take some to hydrate. Make sure that's cool. All right, I should also post. I did see that noodle. So YGT has their Halloween Chulene thing. I would do it, but I'm moving. Okay, so the one on the left is loaded fries versus some sort of sandwich. Honestly, I'm feeling potatoes. I do love myself some potatoes. What do you think? Would you rather have these loaded fries, which is kind of, oh, I kind of get blocked, I know. I'm playing block, you love it. But would you rather loaded fries? Oh, I mean, I can't really tell what sort of sandwich it is. This is the problem. I'm not a huge sandwich person. I'm not a huge fan of those fries either, though. There's like, sandwich. Like, the sandwich looks well made, though. That's the thing. Sandwich looks clean. I'm going for baby dice cute or chibi die. Well, I mean, it's a baby. I like chibi as well. So let's go. I'm gonna say sandwich maybe. And if people do agree, the sandwich does look better. I guess we're trying to guess what other people. What is that? What's this like? Is that just like a whole piece of like fish with skin on? Like a what? Salted herring sandwich. It doesn't even look cooked, which I know you can eat fish raw, but like, that looks terrible. Oh, so the other one is, the other one looks like it's prepared properly. I don't know what it is on the left. Fetch something? Like Swedish or something? Fish in a bun. Two different fish in a bun. The one on the left looks much better. Like, I don't know what you think, chat, but the one on the left looks much better. Pickled fish? The one on the right is, I don't know. I'm going to the one on the left. The one on the right is just kind of like, I don't know, maybe the photo's bad, but I'm going left. And people do agree. So we got mushy peas versus, what's that? What is that like a pot pie? What is this? Meat pie, so some meats and potato pie, sure. And mushy peas. And fries. None of these are good. I mean, there at least is gravy, and the meat pie could be good. It has to be like the Philly cheesesteak. Oh, I want some Philly cheesesteak. Hiding greed, welcome on in. One on the right. Yeah. You're on TikTok now. You got the peas, the mushy peas. Now, that was pretty even. I did not agree with them. Now here's the thing. Mushy peas, if you add seasonings to them, it'd be fine. It's almost poutine. Poutine, yeah, that gravy was almost poutine, but it probably, yeah, needs, well, no, poutine, yeah. Depends on how good of a gravy it is. On this one, we got sausage, chips, and curry sauce. Pretty good. One on the right is a very depressing looking cheese. Those fries on the right look undercooked. The fries on the right look undercooked. The one on the left looks properly cooked. Yeah, that's easy. It's easy left. Easy. Like, 100%. What do you mean? I know it's cheeseburger, sure, but that was like, fries, it was a very sad looking cheeseburger. What do you mean? Okay, so we got a sausage roll, which is, you can't see it. Or more, actually, wait, is that not, that's not, never mind, that's not spinach, that's not mushy peas. Chicken, mushroom, and spinach pie. See, I would go for the left. The one on the right could be good if done well. It does not look done. Those fries look soggy and undercooked. I'll take a sausage. Give me a sausage roll. Those aren't peas, I don't think. Like, the one on the right, though, is spinach, not peas. The one on the right just looks undercooked. Yeah, people agree. Okay, so we got like a beer, I'm assuming, and like some sort of dish. So we got ham and cheese toasty and paella and beer. Paella is good. Paella is really good. I don't care for the beer, but you know, I can't even question quality beer. But paella is going to win 100%. I'm saying it right? I hope I am. But I'm going to go for the paella. I wouldn't drink the beer. And 92%. Yeah, people agree. Yes. What is going on in the background? Look at that cheese pull. Look at that cheese pull. Look at that freaking cheese pull, guys. That's versus. So this is sausage storm bully. I must be mispronounced. I guess a little bit of like cheese on. Versus the big. What's the big boom? What is the big boom? Is that some like TikTok sandwich? What's the big? It's a chicken, chicken bread, fried mussels. That looks, the one on the right looks like one of those TikTok restaurants. It's all show, no taste. The one on the left looks like cheese heaven. Yeah, I'm going left because like there's sausage in there and some other stuff. The one on the right. It's a mozzarella stick, but I mean, they're probably both good. But the one on the right is for the TikTok photos. The one on the left kind of might be good. I'm going to go left. I'm going left. And people agree. It's at 89%. Yes, people agree. What is... what is this? We got, like, breakfast... What's breakfast bap? And curry goat. Well, the one on the right might be good, but the photo's bad. The one on the left... 2 sausage, bacon. The one on the left picture is so bad. It also looks kind of like... I might go for it. I don't know. They both look kind of mid. But like, again, we're trying to vote on, figure out what people agree on. Essentially, is how I think it works. So like, people like, which one do they like the most? I'm doing one to the left. The egg looks a little overcooked, but yeah, I'll go left. 97, yeah, people agree. Okay, dokie. Oh my god, is that school food? What in the prison food is that right one? What's wrong with... Do you guys agree? The one on the right literally looks like school food. So we got butter chicken, which is lovely, and a burger with no sauce, limpy, overcooked burger, no cheese, depression burger, or butter chicken. Well, what's wrong with mobile? What's wrong with mobile noodle? So I'm gonna go with butter chicken. Oh, did you did you actually time out? Oh, so Troy, you're accidentally timed out by one of the mods. I think they misclicked. You're not hidden, right? You just timed out, right? But yeah, Troy said you tried. Yeah. Okay, you did it. Cool. Troy, can you say something in chat so we know that your stuff was fixed? But Troy said, I tried poutine before. It was delicious. Unfortunately, the chicken placed by resident. So no, it's unfortunate. Yeah, thanks so much, Troy. Yeah, mobile can be kind of hard and buggy sometimes. But anyways, I'm going butter chicken. Yeah, it's a nothing burger. It's also, look at the color of that beef. It's like gray. Ugh. Yeah, we're going butter chicken. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, so now what we got? Tropio, so pork, it's got pork versus like Yorkshire pudding. Again, Yorkshire pudding is like, it's just bread. Honestly, the one on the left looks pretty good. It looks pretty fresh. The one on the right, the Yorkshire pudding, looks like there's probably not seasonings. Like, yeah, English cooking, man. I think I'm going left here. I'm going left. Let's see. Oh, so let me check what, before I click, let me check what, how long we have left. Oh, 9 minutes. We have 9 minutes, at least. Oh, people agreed on the right. I mean, the right's a better photo. Right's a better photo. Okay, let me get over here. Got 7 out of 10. So I click done. So we're going to click practice and go to another. There you go. I know these are, look, a banger. No worries, Troy. These are banger. Look at these. A pulled pork, loaded fries versus chicken. I can't read that. Spots kind of small and far. Chicken something. Like it's a chicken nugget or something. I know, both look good. One is clearly better. But pulled pork. I'll go for pulled pork. The one on the right looks good too. But I'm going pulled pork. And people agree. By the way, do you know where... Is this like the Reddit? Oh, not mushy peas! Why the mushy peas? So we got a chicken... It's that Balti pie and steak and mushy peas. What steak? Steak pie? I don't know what the lefting is, but it's not... I mean, I would, if I was hungry, I would eat either. But I feel like the pie, the one on the left might be better. It has potential. Has potential, yes, and people agree. Oh, we got, again, it's like a stadium food. So we got hot honey chicken chips. Not the best looking hot honey chips. One on the right is grilled salmon and tofu. Looks like tofu. And there's your tofu cubes, right? One on the right, the fry. Look at the one on the right. Fries look really bad. I'm not a huge salmon guy, but I've had chicken strips and like actually look at the fries on the left. The fries on the left are actually properly cooked, at least close. The one on the right fries are like Yeah, people agree. People 100% agree on that. Where's my, like... Oh, so I should, let me, before we get here on this next one, did I put my last clip up? I don't think I did. Let me put my, so right here is, we got some German sausage, looks fantastic. There's just chicken tenders and fries. That German sausage looks banger, but the one on the right looks banger too. Those both look really good. Yeah, we do have to post another one. I'm thinking the right has more variety, and they all look they all look pretty good. I'm gonna put that one. Ow! You bullied me. I'm bored. Why gotta be like that? Okay, we're gonna go here. Options. I'm just putting another clip up real quick. That'll be the last clip for today. Let's stream moments. Post. Hey, Benjo, the Asian one in me is classifying as breakfast snacks. There's no, I mean, Benjo, if you move to Japan, you'd have to learn how to eat without rice. Because the rice in Japan is so expensive right now. I'm not, like, I love rice. I love rice. But the Japanese people are learning to eat more stuff without rice, unfortunately. Because it's so expensive. Unfortunate. Because they don't import. Yeah, I'm going to say the one to right, though. This is more variety. They're both good. That German sausage looks good. Yeah. What we got? Is that pizza? And like, I was thinking on the right though. Is that like tamale or Yorkshire pudding? Not again. Pizza. That's easy. Easy clap. That's a pizza. We got pizza. Rice is life. I do love rice. But unfortunately, rice in Japan is kind of expensive, so I will not be eating as much when I move to Japan, unless prices fix themselves. Who knows? I'm expecting to not be eating as much rice, though. There we go. Put my story, and then I can put my phone down for the rest of the stream. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm going pizza here. 100%. What? How would it take? I mean, Yorkshire pudding's not the worst thing ever. It's just a bread thing with filled. But like, what? They picked some. The pizza looked fine. Pizza looked fine. Oh, so I should check the timer. We're sitting at 4 minutes. Let's see. Let me get big. So we got here. He's got some mushy peas again. And sausage chips and gravy. Those chips on the right look kind of underwhelming, but it's going to be on one on the right. No shot. Yeah, not the mushy peas. Ooh, what's going on the right one there? Like, what is that? Strawberry bubble. Is those waffles? It's like a little waffle. Whatever it's called, isn't it a chicken gyro? Man, I want to eat the one on the right so bad. But it's like, I don't know if it's be good though. Like the one on the right is dessert. The left is this though. The pizza bagel is silver. We're waiting for the bagels to cool. Pizza fine. It's not your. Yeah, I'm gonna go. In like 3 minutes, we're gonna cut the bagels up, and then we will. Oh, what? Really? I thought the one right looked good, but people didn't agree. Ooh, what we got going on here? We got breakfast muffin, and it's like it looks like there's some tater tots, and we've got a Chinese bowl. What is in it? So we got deep fried. Rice. Honestly, the one on the right. I don't know if that's authentic Chinese food on the right there, but it's probably more flavor. The one on the left looks kind of underwhelming. I would eat the tater tots though. Like, I don't know if that's authentic Chinese food, but it's probably has more seasonings at least. I lose faith in people. People. I gotta trust the Chinese food, guys. So we got steak and sausage versus mozzarella sticks are bangers. I don't know if I trust that sausage. It looks kind of questionable. But you can never go wrong with mozzarella sticks. It looks like a cheap marinara, and you know, those mozzarella sticks probably hit. And the one stuff on the left there maybe is good, but it's questionable. Yeah, I'm going right here. Well, I was wrong. What we got here? We got double cheeseburgers and chips versus macaroni. That's an abomination. I need some holy water. What's going on in your pie? What's macaroni pie? What is this? What is going on? I need holy water for whatever's on that right there. It's just like a cheese. No, it can't be. No. It's a burger. Also, Banjo, the reason the rice is expensive in Japan is because Japan doesn't really import much rice. And then they export it because Japanese rice is really good, so they export it. And like the tourists are coming and eating all the rice. It's just like it's just because they're not importing rice much. They're just using local rice. And there's just not enough to go around. It's gotten too popular. And yes, there's left. Easy clap. Okay. And perfect timing. Perfect timing because time to work on these bagels. They've cooled down. Boop. So now that these have cooled down, we can now these cooled down, we're gonna go cut these up and get them going. Actually, we got to shred the cheese. So we're gonna go shred our cheese first. Yeah, like it's unfortunate that rice in Japan is expensive right now, but let's go. Yeah, the bagels came out super good. I do need to grab my cheese grater thing. Alright. That. Let me go grab the cheese out. Okay. Hi. All right, so we're gonna go grate up a bunch of this cheese, 60 ounces. These aren't donut. Actually, no. I do prefer bagels over donuts myself. I do love a good donut, but like, I love bagels too. Bagels are fantastic. So we got our mozzarella cheese here. We're gonna, there we go. Get that out. Put it there. Okay. I love this stupid little cheese fry. It's so much faster. You can find a ton of different brands of them, but as knowing there are, like, you'll see me struggling here a little bit, but it's still substantially faster than using like a normal cheese grater. They're also better if you mount them, which I am not. Here we go. Like if you clamp this to a table, like how it's supposed to work, it's substantially easier to work with, but can't really do that with my setup. There we go. You also just cut these in smaller pieces. That works too. Couldn't sleep. Oh, you get to see our pizzas come together then. Okay. That's bagels good with a cup of coffee or tea, exactly. I already had my tea earlier though. I kind of are pretzely bagels, yes. The recipe I made was a very pretzely bagel, but you do know that pretzels and bagels are very similar. Unless you go for the lye bagels. The way I made my bagels is basically the same way you make pretzels. They're very similar. Okay. Got a little bit more cheese. So you could call this pretzel if you wanted, but doesn't matter. Looks so good, yeah, Sally. Like the other way to make bagels is just kind of hard. Yeah, that's how it be Silver Stroke. YouTube server is definitely a lot more reliable. I haven't gotten much into seafood, but when I'm in Japan, it'll be a lot easier to get into seafood. I'd love to. I definitely will be trying all that stuff when I get there. Okay, one last bit of cheese. And I do have more cheese I could shred up if we need to. But I think this should be enough cheese. It should be way more than enough cheese. Cheese is so good. Oh, you're lactose intolerant? That's unfortunate. I am luckily not lactose intolerant, so I can enjoy all the cheese I want. The only thing is cheese does have a ton of calories, so that's always worth thinking about, but you know, everything in moderation. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. There we go. Get the last of this on there. Okay. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna move this aside. Get this cheese moved aside. And we're gonna grab I'm gonna go grab this one. I'm going. Get the bread knife. Hey! Alright. Okay. Let's start cutting these bagels. I'll do my best, at least. I'll do my best to cut these bagels. There we go. There's that. Oh, I'm going to have to get another tray. Whatever. I just realized I'm going to need another tray for these bagels, but we'll see. Hiding outside Yum Yum are making pizza. Yeah, we're making pizza bagels. I'm in my kitchen right now. This is my kitchen. This is my kitchen. To the right of me is my sink. I have it covered up with like a cutting board. There we go. Oh boy, I didn't realize that. This is gonna be a little bit of a. I'll have to grab the other tray. The only good thing is I think I could probably squeeze them a little together more than that was. Hold it flat. There's different ways to cut it, but that's all I'm worried about. I'm gonna grab my other cutting. Grab this. But we're worried about running out of trays. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. Where's the food? Where we are cutting the bagels with a bread knife. I don't have the best knife form, but at least I'm not cutting into my hand like a savage. I cook on Friday, Silverstroke. I cook on Fridays. That'll change. I'm moving to Japan pretty soon. So that'll change when I move Japan. gonna... Close enough. All right, so, yeah, when I move to paint, it will change, though. More cheese. I have plenty of cheese. Actually, maybe I will just cut into my hand. I always forget. You don't have to worry as much about... That's so much better. You don't have to worry as much with bread knives. It's not like a... Bread knives, at least this one, is not going to really hurt me. You're not going to get the avocado hand from a freaking bread knife. We have that. This may be really close. You have a cheese cleaver. Oh yeah, cheese cleaver is powerful. I'm not as powerful as you. Where's my mouse? A bread knife makes it, you know, a little easier. Use whatever you want. Okay. We're gonna see if I can get here. Get the other thing back. I might need to grab... Also, we might be able to squeeze them in there. No, I'm gonna have to grab the other tray. Let me grab the other tray. Now, this last tray is really small. I almost never use this tray except when I need a little bit more space. So we're gonna... There we go. Now we have 3 on that tray. Oh boy. That'll be just enough. Haven't tried bagel chips? I don't think I've ever had bagel chips. I made my own pizza sauce, Troy. I made my own pizza sauce. Okay. There we go. Okay, got that. Just get a spoon. Bagel. You cried? Cried about what? This will be a lot of pizza. So we got all of these. So we're gonna. Okie dokie. So what I'm going to do, there we go. I'm going to grab, so I have this ladle. So I'm going to go from the ladle like this. We're going to go from the ladle just to make it a little easier. Oh, and I have pepperonis, guys. Don't you worry. I have pepperonis. I don't know if, yeah, we'll use the pepperonis. This is pizza sauce I made earlier on stream. So I'm gonna go over this, and I might be a little stingy on the first go around, and I'll add some more if there's extra sauce. She's just gonna be, yeah, we'll see. I will eat them. Don't you worry. I could freeze them. I might freeze some of these. I probably will. I'll probably end up freezing some of these. Don't you worry, they will be consumed. I am a strong believer of the power of freezing leftovers. Even if it's not exactly ideal, but because I live alone, better than wasting them or overeating. Okay. We're going to probably use basically all of this pizza sauce. Kudos, okay, we're gonna go. I'm not really looking at chat right now. I'm just trying to. That's. See something about condolences. Oh yeah, heard. I hope things are going okay. Hope you're able to find a new spark in life, but go. It's like best way I can say, like anything like that is. Go at your own pace. Go at your own pace. That's all I can say. Okay, we're gonna go. Ah! And there we go. No, what are you talking about? These help. I do need help to give me some sauce. And we are getting the sauce on, and I will grab the pepperonis, but once we get the sauce on. Looks like no, it's just because it's not cooked yet. It'll look more normal once the cheese is on there, quite frankly. Okay. I will be adding more sauce on the ones that need it. If there's extra sauce, I think there's going to be. I do have to do these ones over here. There's not a ton of sauce left, but... Okay. I think we'll be able to... I think it'll just be enough. It's always... I mean, pizza sauce is... I believe a ragu is a type of sauce that's similar to pizza sauce. I don't know. Like, the problem is, when I hear ragu, I think of that crappy bottled ragu brand. There's a brand called ragu, and their tomato sauce is kind of shit. So yes, ragu is a type of sauce, which basically is what I made. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Okay, we're gonna put that down. I'm gonna see. Nope. Like that. And I'll probably just go in there with a spoon to get the rest of it. We have a little bit of extra sauce to go around. Hungersfur, welcome on in. And Addison, welcome on in, by the way. Ow. You guys doing well. We're making some pizza bagels. Right now we're just spreading our sauce out around. There's a little bit of sauce left to go around. Okay, that's probably good. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go grab the pepperonis. I just got the Parmesan out, so you know won't need it until later. But we got our pepperoni. But yeah, how are we doing well? It's fur. If you've never had pizza bagels before, it's a very home classic of a tired mom trying to get something for her kids. Well, what cheese? I am going to add cheese in. I'm just opening up the pepperonis first. All right. So this here is our cheese. Mozzarella cheese. I just grated up. We're going to be very generous with our cheese. Ideally using everything I have here. There we go. What? I would wait until we get the cheese all cooked up so it's cheese all melty. Boo. Trying to be super generous with cheese. This is 16 ounces of cheese. As you should. Okay, got 3 more. There we go. Let's see if I can grab like that. There we go. Now the pepperoni's on. Addison, you're gonna crash out. Oh no, good luck for your assignments. How many am I making? There is 16. There's 16 of these. Because I made 8 bagels and cut the bagels in half. So now we're gonna go be putting the pepperonis on. But there is 16 of these. I think I'm gonna start with like 3 pepperonis in most of these, and then I'll see if we have pepperonis left, and we'll start, going around adding more. Camel, you really can't go. Yeah, honestly, see, pizza bagels are like a home classic because it's like pizza bagels are like a lazy version of a pizza. Because often you will just get a store-bought bagel, and then I'm gonna do 4. I'll start with. Often you'll just get a store-bought bagel, and then you'll add your stuff on top. Crash! Oh, good luck, Silver Stroke. I think so much to follow. We got Nicola. Oh, so let me check something real quick. I didn't fix. Oh my god, I didn't fix that. Sorry for TikTok people. That's probably why people left TikTok side. I fixed TikTok side. I started the setup was messed up on TikTok. I fixed it. That's the one issue with this new setup I'm doing, but whatever. It takes so much to follow on the TikTok side. If I ever forget to switch anything on any of my platforms, always feel free to remind me. Because, like, there's a lot to keep track of as a creator. Nostalgia factor on pizza. Yeah. And this is a nice, it's a nice little home cooked meal. Especially if they go all out like I did today, where I made my own bagels. Not everyone will make homemade bagels. But it's tasty. We got like a bunch of pepperonis left still. And we're just gonna start shoving these anywhere they'll fit. There we go. And I thought I was not gonna have enough pepperonis. Silly me. Oh no. Yeah, I do not miss schooling years at all. I do not miss those years. Much stress. I know I'm going into language school, which will have similar stressors, but not to the same amounts or level. Not the same much. Language school is going to be, a lot of work, but I don't think it'd be as bad as my schooling years. Okie dokie. That should be all of them. Yes, it's all of my pepperonis. And we're going to go put this in a freaking, but let me, very, very quickly, let me check the cook time. Check cook time. It is 400, 10 minutes. Got it. All right. Here. That. I haven't put those in yet because I have this other tray. So we have this, look at this itty bitty tray. 4 projects, but good luck. 4 on Monday, oh no. Maybe you shouldn't have procrastinated as much because we're going to put these in the oven. That. Okay, guys, 10 minutes. Oh, I'm so hungry. We got 10 minutes, and then we'll put them on the cooling rack. I will let them cool for like a minute or two, probably. But I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I did have a banana. So my breakfast today was a banana and like a piece of chocolate chip pumpkin bread. That was my breakfast today. So I'm hungry. Very oh my goodness. So we got cool. Check what the could do that, but we can do a sweep on our stuff, make sure everything's good. That's good. Let me go over here. And what was the check over here? I felt like it was in check something. I don't remember. Ah! What was in check? I thought I was gonna check something. All right, I see ad. That's fine. I need a bigger bat. I mean, Troy. Oh, so Troy, are you behind to stream like a lot? I want the fun. Oh, Funyuns are so good for adding in snacks. It's for if you put Funyuns on, like in like a sandwich or whatever, like in a burger. You can put. You can put Funyuns. I like putting chips on burgers. I'm Fora Fancy. How you doing? They're in the oven right now, Fora. If you go back on the VOD for a few bits, you'll see me putting them together. But we are making some pizza bagels, pizza bagels, pizza bagels, pizza bagels. And how you doing? I'm doing well. I made my own pizza bagels too. That's why the stream's been going on for a few hours. There we go. Howdy, cinnamon roll. Welcome on in. Enjoy this pizza. I'm gonna enjoy him too. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, we have like 10 minutes on the pizza bagels. I'll pull them out of the oven. It'll be delicious. At least I'll check them in 10 minutes. It's possible I might want to... We'll see. I'll look at them. I'll see. It might take slightly longer. Because like all the stuff put on there. Hey! But I'll check them in 10 minutes. We could go to a little more of a food game, which there's not really enough time to do that. As far as toppings, though, we got our Parmesan, a little bit of that, and I'll put a little bit of, red pepper on top. It'll be good. The sauce itself has some chili oil in it, and lots of our tasty stuff. Explosion, Nero! Why would he do this to me? Why? So let me check. I'm waiting here. Let me check something really quick. Oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow I'm doing a collab. Guys, actually, I guess we talk about that right now. Ow! Tomorrow, like 9 a.m., I'm be doing a collab of Betrayal with Furo, Ambrosia, and also some Furo, Ambrosia, and Plinchu. Let me get the thumbnail out there if you guys have not seen it. I'm Boba. Grab. It's Grody. It's gonna be this one. There we go. This is the thumbnail for next week. Betrayal is a tabletop board game. Basically, we're in a haunted mansion, and we explore it. Halfway through, Trader is picked. It's fun. It's fun. But it's a little board game. We're gonna be playing a tabletop simulator. I hope you guys will be able to make that tomorrow. Again, it's 9 a.m. because it's my Saturday stream. I hope you guys, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Gonna see you later, Quad Dragon. Until next time. Again, I'll post my finished stuff on stream, or I'll post my finished stuff. The finished food's gonna be done soon, but I'm pretty got somewhere to go. Let me check the timer. I'm checking the timer. Oh. I guess I can check how it's looking. Oh yeah, it's gonna need a little extra time. So what I'm probably gonna do is when the timer goes off, I'm gonna go over there and I'll probably add like 5 more minutes. But what I'll do is I wish it would be matcha. I guess it could be a matcha boba. It could be. Maybe. I'm a barber. But I'm going to, and when the 5-minute timer goes off, I will spin the trays around. And then I will put it back in. It'll cook for another 5 minutes. Just pepperonis and cheese. Now, in a sauce, the cooking is going well. Probably 10 minutes, Tony, and it'll be done. My oven does kind of suck, so sometimes stuff takes longer. But yeah, it's almost done. It's like, we cooked the bread, the bagel's done, sliced, the sauce on there, homemade sauce. I've had much before, and but I'll try much more properly in Japan. Well, pizza bagels! I have 3 whole trays of them. Yeah, just pepperonis. I did put, like, there's chili oil. So I did, in the sauce itself, the sauce is a homemade sauce. I had a lot of stuff, like I had some chili oil and some other stuff. I will add some Parmesan on top, along with some red pepper as well. There's a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm a little guy. And Twitch just it's going to start in a second. But Twitch, you are not going to miss the pieces coming out. Timing actually works pretty well because, yeah. Yeast is shot. Oh, you have this. You talking about this? Yeah, some of this stuff. Yeah, it's not the best chili oil, but it's not bad. It tastes so interesting. I've mentioned this particular one, the extra spicy one at least, the chili oil. It kind of tastes like bulldog. It reminds me of the same flavor profile of bulldog, which is interesting. It's not what I'm used to for like some other chili oils, but it's good. It is good. Which one do I like? This is the sweet and spicy one that I usually get from them. Here's the old grandma one that everyone always gets. I blank on a name. Yeah, I prefer the spicier ones for the Asian market. I blank on the name of the brand I usually get. It's just a stop. I don't know. I decided to try different brands. What's the name of it? The one everyone always gets. Lagama. Yeah. Lagama. That's one I usually gets. Yeah. Oh, and I was just showing everyone here. This is my thumbnail for tomorrow. I'm playing Betrayal with Politichu, Ambrosia, and Furosudi. It's gonna be fun. I'll be at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Even jar and fridge. Yeah, it's a good chili oil. Yeah. Let me go check the timer. One second. We have. Get in there. Oh. It's definitely taking longer because, like, maybe it's a lot of food. I don't know. Yeah, we'll rotate it. We're gonna rotate the trays. I'll rotate the tray. So I'll pull the trays out, rotate them again, put them in. Keep making it even. And I'll put them in for a little longer. Crappy apartment electric ovens. Like, ideally, what I should do is I should have one of those, like, thermometers where I can check the actual temperature. Oh, it's not burning, no. I probably should have tested my oven's temperature at some point. I just know stuff usually takes longer. I've always put a lot of cheese in there, so it's taking longer, too. But it's fine. It's fine. What type of kitchen? I've not picked my apartment yet. I'm going to be reaching out to someone to try to do the research and try to get that. So I've not picked my apartment yet, no. When you move to Japan, everything kind of happens all at once. And I just put in my, I paid for my invoice for the first 6 months. It was like $2,000 or something. This is for the language school. And then, yeah, and insurance. It includes insurance as well. Yeah, the problem is, Troy, is if your electric oven's kind of crappy like mine, sometimes the instructions are wrong. Okay, so I heard that the timer go off. I'm going to go rotate them and put them for longer. I need my other glue. One more to rotate. Here we go. All right. It should be done. Take your furniture. Silver, do you really think I'm taking my furniture with me? Do you really think I'm taking my furniture, flying to Japan? That's wild work. No. I'm only going to be taking like I'll take 2 suitcases worth of stuff. That's all. If it doesn't fit in my 2 suitcases, no, I'm buying new furniture. It's more expensive to move it. No, you would not save money moving furniture. Silver, if you've never moved more than like a couple hundred miles, like I'm moving really far. It would cost literally thousands to move my furniture. Literally thousands. Nah. Memories? It's just furniture. It's just stuff. Memories is not with my silly table. My chair. Nah. I am going to take some stuff, like my camera, a small amount of my clothes, my anime figures. You know, small stuff. Like, no, you wouldn't really take furniture. Like, unless you're like in the military or something. Even then. Like, people will take, if you're people in the military, I believe get like, your cars get moved for free or something. No, usually you just buy new stuff if you're moving. That's. What about Cherry sit on stream? Oh, that chair. I mean, I'm not sitting in a chair right now, but the chair I have is half broken. So I've known I was going to move for like the last few years. So I stopped buying furniture. My chair's like a decade old. It needs to be thrown away. I have a couch that's kind of nice. It's going to go to my parents. I'm just giving my stuff, my nicer stuff is just going to people. I love nice stuff. It's going to go to people. I have a 4K TV. It's not worth moving it. It's literally cheaper. Like, because all my stuff is like 5+ years old, and I've gotten my use out of it. It's really expensive to move stuff that far. And then, like, it probably break. Like, yeah. Like, I have a lot of nice stuff. It's just going to go to people. I'm not going to bother selling it. I'm just going to be giving it to, like, family and friends. It's fine. Like, my dad's going to get probably a new 4K TV or whatever. I don't care. It's an OLED. It's actually a really nice one. I got it right when I moved in here. My dining table, it was like a $70 dining table from IKEA. I've been working on practicing Japanese. I'm barely beginning. I'm practicing. I'm very beginning. I'm getting to that point where I'm getting to crunch time where I'm going to start practicing more. Because now it's more real. Yeah. Because, like, my ADHD didn't let me kind of, like, practice at all on it until it was, like... Because I kept waiting for it to feel real. Because I was, like... Now that I paid for it, it feels more real. But... It's fine. I'm going to a language school to learn. So I don't really need to know much. I'm learning it there. I like having a baseline helps. You know. But it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go check on the bagels. It's getting there. It's getting there. Crazy. I think I just had so much, like... How long ago? Oh, anyone who's been paying attention knew that I was... Like, I was, like 3 or 4 years ago. I've been trying different ways to move. It's been very clear that I was in the move in some way or the other. I just was trying different methods to move. Yeah, with 3 people. Yeah, I'll be with Furu, Ambrosia, and Palishu. We're going to be playing Betrayal. It's a little tabletop game. Well, board game, really. It's fun. It's fun. I've done it a few times, if you've caught those other ones. It's a good spooky time game. A good spooky time game. Yeah, my oven sucks. It might just be how much cheese they added. Might be out too much cheese I added. Okay, so Silver Stroke. Right around now is when I'll be streaming. Like an hour ago, probably. But yeah, like right now is when my streams will be in Japan. On Saturdays and Sundays. So, well, Saturday and Sundays on Japan time. So, right now and tomorrow at the same time is when I'll be streaming. I hope that works well for you. Yeah, Japan is far. Time to go burr. So it'd be like 11 a.m. in Japan time or something like that. Is when I'll be streaming. Because I can't stream too late because like people are. I don't want to be rude to my neighbors, you know. No, about 6 p.m. East 6 p.m. Western time. 6 p.m. Western time. Not 9 a.m. Not 9 a.m. Right now. You know what time it is right now? Right now-ish is when I'll be streaming. Like, this is when the stream would start. Like, well, an hour ago. We'd probably be an hour in the stream right now. Instead of, like, 4. Every time I put 16 ounces of cheese. 16 ounces. Yeah, so I was starting at, like, an hour ago this time. So, like, 9 p.m. your time is when I would start my streams. I'll let the plan at least. We'll see how it goes. We go check on. It's finally getting there. The wave's finally getting there. All right. We're gonna spin here. It's taking. So where's my other glove? Make this faster. It's taking so much longer. I'm looking at cheese to know if it's been cooked properly and whatnot. It's almost done. I swear. But let me go. Let me rotate them again. My damn oven sucks. I'm gonna say 5 minutes and it'll be guaranteed done. Which is like twice as long as it called for. Whatever. I'm out. The geography's hard, but not the worst. It can be hard. Like, it really depends on like how detailed you're getting geography, though. Good luck, Silver Stroke. It saw me go burr. But yeah, one way that, so I'm pulling out, so no matter what, I'm pulling out the pizza in the 5 minutes. Whenever I hear that beep go off, we're pulling out. I give it, it's like, you can tell the cheese like it's almost done, kind of. We'll see. Yum, 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 yum. I might have put like twice as much cheese as I should have, so it's taking longer. And pepperonis as well. It's fine. I think there might also be an issue in my oven where I don't think it has like any detection on what temperature. No, it claims to. I think it struggles when I put a lot of food in there to keep the temperature at the temperature or something like that. It's a really crappy like apartment oven. On the bottom right, on the bottom right, that is pull issue. Here, I'll make this a little bigger. So the bottom right there, that's my friend Politichu. They are a Pichu themed little VTuber. They have a little customized. It's like a custom Pichu. Yes. It's Steam. I guess I can put it over here instead. you memorize maps and by time base. What do I suppose? There's a lot of time zones. I feel like Australia. Oh, there's tons of food I would like to try. Tony's asking me if there are any questions, any types of food I would like to try in Japan. It's a thumbnail silver stroke. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of food I want to try in Japan. I don't know specifically any one off the top of my head. There's a lot of food. Japan has a lot of good food. I do like want to try good matcha because I've only tried it once and I knew it was like half crap. Oh, hold on. TikTok says I'm AFK. I'm not. TikTok gave me a captcha. There you go. I fixed it. Yeah, there's a lot. Usually a lot. I guess I can. You know, I'll move that assistant. What does it look like here? Oh, a little more to the right. Here, I'll leave like that, so the TikTok people will. I don't know. I'll move it once the alarm goes off. I will get rid of that. I want food. I'm so hungry. Yeah, one thing I do actually want to try is like, have you seen those meme like the cheese pole yen coins? They're probably mediocre. Actually, it's snacks. You know what? I want to try those. I want to try the seasonal Japanese snacks because they're fun and because I could do it as a cool video. You know, like all the different Kit Kats and whatnot. You know, rice bowls. I've had onigiris. Yes. I made onigiris on stream recently. For Pokemon for Palestine, well, charity stream. I made jelly-filled donuts. That was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go grab them out. First, we're gonna go hide this. All right, we're gonna go pull them out. Oh yeah, finally. Go. Oh, dust. Here they are, chat. All right, so do you want to get you some cooling rack? Look at them. Okay. Get this. That. And I should be able to go. Like, I don't know. They're like, whatever, close enough. A lot of pizza. Okay, we have that. Hold on. Let me grab the. I'll move this to the side. We'll grab the other tray. Okay. That's. Here, you want the pizza? You want the pizza, Sakaros? Here's the pizza. Here comes the pizza. I think it came out pretty good. It just took forever to cook in the oven because my oven sucks. freaking. Here. There is 2 more pieces on the other one. I'm gonna leave the other 2 pieces on the tray it has. Grab. We'll give it just a couple minutes to solidify. But if it's not pizza, I do like deep dish, even if it's not really pizza. Deep dish is good, though. So we got... I'm going to give it like a minute. Because we're just... It has to solidify a little bit with cheese. If you ever work with cheese, you'll know that. Pepperoni pizza is good. But it's not like a type pizza. I mean, I guess it is, but... I think like New York style is probably one of the best as well. But like deep dish is just, I like cheese. Huh. Like that. Oh, I can put the small one there. Here. Here's the last tray there. Got there. All right. Let's go try this out. Let's go try these pizzas out, guys. Move that off the side. Look at it. I like deep dish, but I just love cheese. So we got our pizza. See what I see? Hi there, Kyra. Good to see you. We're gonna add some red pepper on top, and of course some parm. Okay, that should be good. Too much? You can never have too much spice. Thank you so much for the Go Pop in the Heart, me, Kyra. Here it is. Here's our pizza. Our pizza bagels. Would you like a slice there, chat? Where am I? Unironically, that actually is really good. It's like, it's different than like real pizza, but it's actually really good. Like, again, it's almost like a pretzel for the bagel. I don't know if it's better, but then like, was it worth the time? I mean, the thing is, usually you would just use store-bought bagels. But like, it's more consistent than like this is easier to make than pizza. Like, getting pizza dough consistent is way harder than getting bagel dough. And the bagel dough crust is really good. I would say it was worth it. I'll make brownies at some point. I don't know if I'll make brownies before I move. I'm trying to limit the amount of like desserts like that Silver Stroke before I move because I have to eat all of it myself. I'll definitely be eating more like desserts and snacks like that after I move though, because I can share them with people. We got a little cheese. It's been a hot second, Marhan, hasn't it? I feel like it has. Let me see. I can check. I feel like it's been... Or am my brain just mush? Looks like it's been a little bit. Last year. Hope we've been doing well. Boop, boop, boop. It's not a lot Pacific High School. I mean, it's fine. Gotta see you later to the Tayani. I don't know how to say your name properly, but oh, the Rexy there. Okay, funny thing about getting Rexy or Rexy. Last time I made pizza bagel, it was when Rexy was here, and she's joining us for pizza. I am going to be eating like a king. Like, I'll probably like freeze some of them or something, but like next like week, I have good food ready. I have some other food I prepped as well, so I don't have to like do any like manual cooking for like next week. That's so much stuff just ready. Paid so much. You want to never buy this shit? Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a marketing troy. People have different taste. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time, Silver. I really do enjoy my cooking streams. My tea streams I do on Sundays are very similar vibes. Now, I will say this upcoming Sunday I'm doing another collab. So I do have 2 back-to-back collabs, which is a little different vibe for when I'm solo. But next week, guys, next Friday, I'm going to be making carnitas burritos as like a meal prep. That'll be good. So, yeah, you've been like 2 hours. Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been entertained. Oh, Bagel. I'm not sure exactly how I'll do my content exactly in Japan. But I'll still be doing cooking stuff. I'll still be doing tea. I'll probably be drawing in some travel stuff for videos and whatnot. Yeah, I think my style of streams probably work really well for people working and like doing art and whatnot. I definitely noticed that. It's a good vibe. A good vibe. Oh. I'm gonna have one more of these. Again, my breakfast was the banana and a tiny slice of pumpkin bread. So I'm gonna have one more of these. And I'm going to go and we'll see where I can send you guys. So good. So freaking good. So I'm going to add, again, a little bit of Parmesan. Yeah, I'm going to add breakfast. Again, I will probably freeze a bunch of this. Ah! I dropped the lid. I can't grab it right now, but I'll have to grab it after end stream. And some a little bit of, I'll do less this time. Oh, come on. Here we go. There we go. Like, bagels are good. What? I would love, imagine, like, just gifting bagels to all my friends or something. Or, I don't know. I love to be gifting foods to my friends, wherever it is in Japan. The only thing, though, if I'm gifting it, I probably wouldn't look nice. I probably will be gifting stuff to my language school peoples as well. Well, Silver, I'm definitely the type of person that always has an appetite for food. I have to fight my myself to like. I've been trying to get my health better and whatnot for my move to Japan. But I'm the type of person, I could, if I did like use my brain to stop myself, I could probably just keep eating perpetually almost. But I have to fight my instincts, and it's worked pretty well. I've actually been doing. At some point, I think when I'm in Japan, I'll probably like show the stats and whatnot because I haven't really talked about my weight loss journey. I'm really happy where I'm at now. But I did it because I know Japan is like crappy about having clothes, and you need to be pretty skinny to have clothes in Japan. But and also like. And also, like, working your health is always good. Working your health is always good. But here's the last little bite here, and then we'll go find some people. The bagels. Bagels are like chewy. It's perfect. And yes, I'm going to have to clean the bottom of this keyboard. Let's go here. And we're going to see who of my friends are doing stuff. First, I'll check Twitch. And then we'll see YouTube. Again, guys, tomorrow I'll be playing Trail with my friends. It'll be a collab. Early morning collab. That's just what my schedule is like right now. At least when I move, all my streams should be at exactly the same time. But I also probably only be doing 2 streams a week as well. Let's see. Could go. You know what? Let's go over Lampy. Alright, so I found someone to raid on Twitch. Let me see over on YouTube. Let me see if I can send you guys somewhere on YouTube. But raid about to be magical pizza bagel raid or something. Oh, I do see some people on YouTube. That's good. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright. Got that. We set the raid up for YouTube, and then we'll start our raid. Based. Got that. Yeah, thanks so much everyone joining me. The recipe's on YouTube if you want that. Join Discord if you're not already on Discord. Oops, I misspelled that. Magical Pizza Bagel Raid. Thanks so much, Kai, for getting the raid message there. Feel free to use any of my emotes if you want to use it for it. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the collab. Magical Pizza Bagel Raid. Magical Pizza Bagel Raid. Magical Pizza Bagel Raid. Okay, tomorrow, yeah, we've got the collab tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we have another collab. See you guys later. I'm so happy for all this food. It's so good. So good. So much good food. I'm about to freeze some of this. It's gonna be so good. I'll see you guys on the raid side.